All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 324, which is Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind on the Xbox. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday! Exclamation mark, Zerodine, Counterfeit Bagel, welcome, welcome. Zerodine, thank you so much for the 33 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Sunday? Can't wait for Oblivion. Yeah. Maybe by the time I get to Oblivion, they'll have like a remaster out. I'm surprised they never released like a. Well, I mean, I guess they never did that with Morrowind either, but Morrowind surprisingly runs pretty good considering. For the Xbox version, I'm pleasantly surprised. I did not expect it to be. I mean, there's obviously some load times when you're loading save files, but I mean, the whole load time thing of this game was definitely blown out of proportion. It's definitely quite playable. So 64-bit multi-core version that uses multiple cores, yeah. I'll probably be playing I might have to pick up an Xbox 360 version of Oblivion. I imagine that runs better in the PS3 version. It's the version I have right now. Why am I not getting any music? Music. Give me a second here. Maybe it's my restart the capture or the retro tank maybe. Music. Where are you? Come on, retro tank. Do I have the audio hooked up? Sephiroth Servo! Servo, how's it going? 38 months of support. That is awesome, Servo. Yeah, the where's the sell you do? It's awesome. Welcome, welcome. And yes, why am I not getting audio? 1 second here. I getting anything out of this? I can video, and no sound. Maybe I'll restart the Xbox. Maybe it's not plugged in right. Yeah, it's plugged in right. I think it's the retro tank. Alright, let me restart the Xbox. 1 moment. Technical difficulties and all that. Yes, and then you get an audio right here. What is going on here? Let me check. Yeah, I'm getting nothing. What's going on? Let me unplug it and plug it back in, maybe. Retro tank. Okay, what is going on? Getting like no sound. Huh. Why am I not getting sound? You guys aren't hearing sound either, right? Is that just me? Let me check the... maybe it's the capture. No sound? Alright. It's not just me. Let me check my Media. Oh, there you go. As soon as I go to configure videos, like bam. Yeah, so it's definitely the retro tank or the Media. There we go. We got the glorious audio. Any weird crackling audio or anything on your side? Sometimes you get some weirdness. I might have to reconnect the capture card if that's the case. Here I'm ready to blame the retro tank of the Xbox. Not now? Okay. Usually you'll hear it right away. You'll hear some weird like... Sometimes if that happens, I just have to unplug and replug the capture card directly. Alright. Where did we leave off last time? It's been a week. Been busy with work. Yeah, we turned in the Did I turn in the quests yet for the town? We did all those quests where we had to run around to those rocks and do the rock quests. Pop the bit. Well, let me know. You know if there's any weird crackling and. We shall see. The joys of technical difficulties. Yeah, I didn't notice there's no audio when I stirred it up. I mean, usually the audio in the background of the Xbox kind of menu thing is pretty low. That's fire. Just in case you're wondering.
Have you done this?
What was I investigating? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to do. It's like, what crime? Yeah, we have to find some theft thing. I never wrote it down, but let's see. So we're investigating a crime. All right. Theft of grievous offense. Butterfly death. Engar Icemane has chosen death over exile. Hartfang would like me to investigate the accusation of theft, bring him proof of the crime, and make a decision based on my findings. Alright, so I guess we're talking about... We're going to talk to everybody in the village about the crime. Pass the test of wisdom. And other than that, we also have to go revisit the base there. Should be able to continue on that East Company thing there, since they should have built up. Well, they've definitely built up their place by now. It's like way back here somewhere. We gave them the 3 days. Got 400, like over 400 pages. Like, imagine trying to go through this and try to find some information. My God, there's no sorting system. You can search for specific topics. So if like there's something that comes up, it's like, oh, what's this Eric the Unworthy thing, and then get some more information that way. But like, honestly, of course, you ask. That basically just tells you if you ask that to people, they'll give you more information or repeat what they've said, kind of thing. But otherwise, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go around and ask about crime. I'm over encumbered. What did I get that encumbered me? 33, what the hell? Did you give me something? What the hell did you give me? It's been a weapon or something. Mace of the Avir Stone Singer. That's probably what we got. That's a freaking powerful. Holy crap! Too bad I don't use blunt weapons. 30 to 90. 90 pounds though. Jesus. 30 to 90 one-handed. That's wow. It's like the strongest single-handed weapon I've seen so far. Except my blunt is like non-existent. Like 22 blunt. Man, too bad. That's pretty strong. Probably slow as shit though. Let's see. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's about the same as my... That's a little faster. Very well, that's too friggin' heavy. Let's drop it down for now. Hey Noodle, how's it going? It's a nice weapon, but goddamn that is heavy. 50,000. That ain't worth that much either. I got so much crap. Too much crap. Alright, what are we wearing here? I want to make sure I got like, all good stuff. We're good enough. Alright. Let's go ask around town. Hey, Mr. Skull Honor Guard, you know anything about the crime? He's a valiant warrior, no thief. Any of the Skull can tell you that. Anyone who would say different is a liar. He's always proven to be brave and true. It is impossible to imagine he would be capable of this crime. Accusations that Rimgor Half-Hand have made against Engar Icemane? Terrible situation. Rimgor, eh? He's a clever one. He is wise and crafty. Perhaps for this, he is not well liked. Still, he is the Skull, and we must take this accusation seriously. Suspicious. So if like one guy says like, yeah, he did that, everybody's like, all right, yeah, we must believe him. All right, let's talk to like non
Head on.
guys that aren't just regular dudes or regular guards. Okay, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, find this Rimgor half-hand dude. Talk to him. Rimgor's hut. Right in front of me, actually. Like 2 steps I would have found it. He looks suspicious. Yes, I understand you are investigating Ingar Icemane's theft. Terrible thing, but you were sent to investigate a crime. What can I do for you, Outlander? He's always been a valuable member of the Skull. He's not a caring man. He leaves his lovely wife for weeks at a time while on the hunt. Probably stole my furs because he wasn't able to provide enough for his family. Such a sad story. I can't understand why he would do such a thing. We of the Skull give to each other according to need. If Icemane had needed more furs, they would have been provided, but instead he stole them from my home. It's difficult to explain. I feel sorry for his lovely wife, who must be left alone. Our Rimgor half-hand. Well, tell me about yourself, Rimgor. What's this coursed wind eye? Shaman our village. Alright, so he stole some furs, supposedly.
Yes, I understand you are investigating Engar Icemane's theft.
Doesn't seem like he's hurting for furs, though. I mean, got a bunch everywhere. Some money in there. What's he got down here? Got a fortify health potion. Dance in the fire. Acrobatics 110. Nice. Wait, were we at 110 already? Maybe we weren't maxed out. We are now. Kind of sucks. That means I can't. I wonder if that would actually bring me past the maximum I could have gotten. I'll never know. Alright. So obviously there's mention of his wife, so seems like I've talked to his wife before. There's Engar. Or you did who are you? Or you who are to be my judge, what can you ask of me? I'm Engar Icemane, warrior of the Skull. I know what I'm accused of, and I know that is a lie. I have no need for furs of Rimgor half-hand. I'm a Skull warrior. My honor and the honor of the Skull are my life, but I will bear this injustice as any warrior would, with dignity. I have no quarrel with half-hand till this day. I found him a friend to my family. My wife, Rissy Icemane, especially. While I was the hunt, he was known to keep counsel with her and the others who remained in the village. And now this from him. Gee, I wonder what's going on between him and her. She is my wife, a wise and beautiful woman. Her life is not an easy one, and as I am often gone for weeks on the hunt, she is strong, and our children will be fine warriors. I'm guessing the children are blonde. Is my guess. Easy card. How's it going? Children are obviously blonde. A beautiful woman, deserving of better than her husband. Were I her mate, she would lead a much better life. Yep. It's definitely what's going on. Alright, let's go see his wife. If I can find his house. Bronrod the Roarer? What kind of name is that? How are we doing for repairs? Grandmaster. Let's repair shit. How are we doing for levels? 0 of 10. Just leveled up. Whee! Missed. Alright. Shaman. Arlring Whitebeard. Lessener. Iceman. Alright, let's go see the wife. It's like coming right for me there. Where's the children? I want to make sure to see if they're blonde. It's a valiant warrior nor thief. Okay, she's basically repeating the same shit. Investigate crime. And God would never do such a thing as this. Yeah, man, he is a man of honor. We want for nothing. I can't imagine what would drive Rimgor to make such an accusation. Perhaps he is jealous of my husband. These charges are meant to disgrace him. Maybe there's nothing going on between her and Rimgor now, but he obviously wants something to happen. So if the husband's out of the picture, it's like, hey, let's move on in his territory. He's been a good friend to me until this accusation. We had spent some... Okay, maybe, maybe they did spend some time together. But now he has decided to ruin my family. Aha. Now how do we prove that, you know, they've got an affair going on? Need proof. If I can find the supposed furs somewhere. Oh yeah, for sure. It's probably some notes somewhere, like... So I'm looking for like some sort of love letter or something in here, but... Underneath the pillow. Oh. Yeah, something right there. Letter from Ringor to Racy. Dear Racy, why will you not see me? You know how I feel, and you know you feel the same about me. Please, simply consent to speak to me. Just a word, a moment with you would ease my soul. If I cannot be with you, I have to resort to something drastic. Please consider your feelings. Your husband is a lout, away for weeks at a time, with no consideration for your needs. I've always been there for you, and I always will be. We should be together, dear Racy. Well, that's obviously what we need. I don't know if I can steal this. She'll attack me. Eric of Death, how's it going? Cassette Cobra, Price Corpus in higher scene, in here scene. We shall become a vamp. We'll have to try out werewolf once we have access to it. Let's see what happens if we just take it. Okay, so she seems fine with it. It's like, eh. Alright, well, we got our proof. I know, right? He keeps the notes like underneath her pillow, where her husband can easily like find it. Like, thank God she did that. Investigate a crime. You seem to have uncovered some important information. Go to Half-Hand, present the information to him, then bring the man to me. This matter will be resolved.
Head on.
You found that letter, but why would... This is outrageous. I would never only wanted the woman. Why would that fool have to choose the wolves? He could simply have left, and she and I could have been together forever. You know my crime, and I know you must tell Harkfang. Let's go to him, and I will accept my fate. Wolves are the most blessed of the Allmaker's creations. They're fast and agile. They're careful and clever hunters. Alright, let's go. Can we just kill him now?
Speak up.
Alright, a little too close there, buddy. Easy quest is easy. So Half-Hand has invented this tale of theft over a woman. The All-Maker, this will not go unpunished. By Skull tradition, making a false accusation carries the same penalty as the crime that was claimed. In this case, either exile or death by sacrifice to the wolves. The verdict is yours to decide. Jeez, that's he does seem to like wolves. I guess we can exile him. Half-Hand will be forced to leave the Skull village, never to return. None of the Skull will hunt him, but neither will they offer a maid. even in his most dire need. He'll be dead to this tribe by the end of time. The verdict is yours. Make your choice. Guess I can talk to him and see. The more honorable death, perhaps. The Kinlorn, the ceremonial wolves of the tribe, would be summoned to the shaman, and half-hand would be fed to them. In that way, his spirit would be purified and reborn, perhaps to a better life than the one he has chosen to throw away. It is up to you. The verdict is yours to decide. Alright, buddy, what do you want to be? You want to be eaten by wolves or exiled? Hmm. He did seem to like wolves, I don't know. Sacrifice him to the wolves. Maybe he'll become a werewolf. Then we'll have to hunt him down, probably. I don't know. We shall see. Asphile must be exiled permanently to the skull. He must be fed to the ceremony of wolves. Feed him to the wolves. To the wolves, then. You have shown mercy, land. Allow him to die in this honor. Perhaps you have some wisdom after all. Leave the prisoner outside so he may accept his sentence. The shaman will summon Cainlorn and perform their function. But first, accept this token. It's unlikely, but perhaps you too can be more like the wolves we revere. I don't know. It seems to be a step towards the... These guys all vampires. Or vampires, werewolves. Helm of the Wolf's Heart. Alright, which one of these? Light armor, fortified agility, fortified sneak. Would be better off as a werewolf. I don't know, sounds like he's going to be eaten by the wolves. There's not going to be much left of him to be a werewolf. I'm sure if we exiled him, he probably would turn into a werewolf. In this case, he's just going to get eaten. He's just casually walking over. It's like, alright. Then get numbed by the wolves. It's pretty casual.
You will die where
Nope. Everybody's like fine. It's like nobody's watching it. He's just like, whatever. They didn't really do a good job of eating him though. You just bit him to death, that's it. I figured they would, like, I don't know, at least, you know, tore him to shreds. Alright, now what? You gonna go see the shaman now? Are we accepted by the skull yet? I'm surprised that Iceman did not do this thing. Only what would motivate Half-Hand make this false accusation. Even with what you told me, it seems odd. It's a shame, really. Seems that Ribengor has made a mistake. It's a shame to see a clever man fall to such a level. There's no knowing what might drive a man to such a foolish action. Only hope that his spirit finds rest for the light or the next. She's guilty of poor judgment, but she will not be punished. I believe she punished herself for this for the rest of her days. Alright, Which one of these millions of options? Oneness. Okay, let's go back and see the dude. Yeah, maybe he'll be turned to a werewolf. You are a skull. Am I skull yet? I'm a Nord. I can blend in. Nobody would know.
You have cleared my name and restored my honor. What can I do for you, my friend?
98. Not even 100. Like, just a little bit off being, like, his best friend ever. Yeah, what about your skank wife? She has made mistakes, but she is a good woman. I'll need to pay more attention to her, lest she stray again. Do not blame her for this, though. I blame the situation on Half-Hand. There's no Rimgor Half-Hand. He is dead to the skull. Yeah, at least he took the honorable, or we forced him to take the honorable way out. Makes it sound like we exiled him here. Let's go see the wife and comfort her in this time of need. Where's this house? You are Groot.
Wait. I remember now. Enthusiast. That's it. She used to work as an enthusiast.
The fuck was that? That sounded like some like outtake thing. It didn't sound like something that the character itself would say. That definitely sounded like an outtake. Some sort of Easter egg or something. Igdesiask? What the fuck? No mention about Igdesiasks here. Do not speak that name. I'm sure you spoke it a few times. Probably screamed it a few times. Igdesiast, the striptease performer? Really? Is that literally what it is? Yeah, it's definitely an outtake. It makes no sense for a character would have said that, so... Some weird-ass outtake thing.
Done well, showing your loyalty and wisdom.
There's one thing further I will require of you. Now you must prove your strength as a warrior. That's easy. Like 100 plus strength now? 100 and... I don't know, what's my strength at? No, that doesn't feel like that was a bug. That felt like it was an Easter egg. Like, what character in the game would even say that, the sentence, right? Updating my journal. Adding another, like, page to the 400 plus pages now. Previous strength. I wish for you to travel to Lake Fajoling. I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, I think I know where the lake is. Seek out Korst Windeye, who has traveled there already. He'll give you further instructions. Look for him on the northern shore of the lake. Alright. Let's go into the lake. Go to lake. See Korst. Gaynor. Sounds kind of familiar. I don't know. It's been 5 days since I played. Trying to think if I remember Gaynor. Sounds kind of familiar, so I might have fought a Gaynor at some point. I don't know. It's been a while. Skyblock. The joys. These other guys have... I should see if there's any other quests in this. I don't know if they're gonna give us quests till we actually join the skull, though. Here, Brander, I decided to take a walk on the banks of Vizlid. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come and find me. We shall talk about our future freedom from your shrewd rife. We should give this to the wife. Oh yeah. I'm basically done Mournhold now. Yeah, it was not an easy fight. That was a bastard of a fight. Since he was wearing what, full ebony armor. But I mean, at this point, I'm done Mournhold. Like I got True Flame. I got Hope's Fire. I even killed the king. Took his like extremely broken ring. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. He's not an easy fight.
Head on.
I definitely had to bring the difficulty down to like normal for that fight. Like I definitely couldn't do it on hard. So far in this area, I think I've fought one enemy that actually had to bring the difficulty down from like max. Otherwise, this area seems to be a lot easier. Like practically every enemy when I went to Mournhold, like just some random goblins in the sewers were kicking my ass on hard difficulty. This area, no, at least not yet. I mean, I haven't run into any werewolves or anything yet, so it's just a matter of time, I imagine. But we shall see. This is Solstheim. Solstheim. It's the island. This is the Blood Moon expansion. So Solstheim. Oh yeah, still need to find. Should go check around here and see if we can find the airship. I imagine they were on the way there, so it's probably in this spot here they haven't actually explored. It'd be logical if they were heading here. Might have crashed before they got there. But we also need to go over here. I also need to go back here. At least this island's pretty small. The Hands of Alexia? Yeah, he wasn't too bad. He had like, you know, well, he had the cool armor and stuff too, which definitely helped his prospects. I think most of the bigger fights in that DLC, I definitely had to reduce the difficulty to normal. I definitely couldn't do the harder fights with with harder difficulty. It was just brutal. Let's get spells. Anything cool? Probably not. You just have stuff that like fortifies like alchemy and stuff. 12 points. Restoration, fortify restoration. It's like, whole 10, 12 points. Rapid regenerate the spell.
On your way.
Nothing of interest here. Hey Lance, good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you would stop by. I have something for you in honor of my defeat of the Vvardenfell dogger. My fellow skull presented me with a belt of orc strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you earned it. My thanks again for everything. Nice. What am I using for belts right now? Fortify Magica? Well, that's garbage. More strength. Oh, you have to use it as an item. It's not a constant thing. Well, that sucks. If it's a constant thing, I would definitely have used it. This guy's got like a big ass house. New, alright. So let's go to the lake. Well, let's go double check over here so we can find that airship. That other quest. So we turned in that ring of what the hell was there? The one that increases personality. Rip the wolf. Hey, Hamsbane. I had to double check there. It's like, yeah, it's Hamsbane. How's it going? Bane's Hamulet. How's it going, Ham? Sephiroth Xena, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 18 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine Sunday? Get to become a werewolf, maybe. once the game gives me the option of turning into werewolf, and it will according to the manual mentions that if you're immune to disease, you can't be turned to a werewolf through normal means, but in the main story, there's going to be a way of doing it. So I will definitely have to try it out once we have the option. I'm going to definitely make another save, because unless there's a way of reversing that, which there probably isn't, or if there is, it's probably going to be like not easy to get. I'm going to definitely... I don't want to be a werewolf and suddenly like screw myself over, so it's going quite good. Alright, so this is where the... So we're looking for... Most likely it's going to be in this area here, or anywhere in this path between this place and like the mainland. It'd be the most logical place to find an airship that crashed on the way to this spot here. On the Hope's sword, it's pretty good. It's 30 to 70 max attack, or 50 to 55 if you're doing slash, but I have it set to like best attack, which I think is... Does it use slash? I don't even know what it uses. I think it uses the slash. And shock damage 30 points. So pretty strong. We also have the True Flame, which is similar, like 45 to 60, so same average, 20 or 20 to 75, and fire damage instead. Yeah, these are the main weapon rewards, probably the main rewards period of the Mournhold expansion. True Flame, and they're twin swords, but you can't dual wield them, of course. That and this, well, this ring is not really a reward. This ring is drops off the king if you kill the king in the Mournhold, which of course, you know, screws you over in terms of story for the Mournhold. But if you do it right at the end, like I did, then you can easily taunt the king, so he attacks you, and his guards just stand there and watch, and you get the most broken ring in the game. This ring is absolutely like destroy, like just makes the game like super easy. 100% reflect, 100% magic resist, paralysis resist, and restore 10 HP and fatigue per like second. It's just absolutely broken. So yeah, that's... We've activated easy mode to that ring, even though I'm on the hardest difficulty. That was an airship. Oh, there it is. It's a big ass like thing on the front of the airship. Captain Roberto Jordan. Oh yeah, that ring is like... I mean, it's not like you're gonna find anybody that can even afford paying anything more than like 10,000 here, but... Everyone gets these strong effects, Skyrim gets like one effect items, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? If like these things aren't easy to find. Like I've been playing this for 100 and I forgot to start my timer, didn't I? Shit. How long have we been streaming here? 44 minutes minus like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. So let's put like 35 minutes on top of the timers. Give me a second here. Have the Dunmer not conquered Skyrim? Yeah, no kidding, right? It's at 35 minutes, 45 to this one. This would... This one would be... Is it 35? So 0, 1... There we go. The timers. Yeah, so we're playing for like 127 hours of this game. So, I mean, this is all stuff that kind of came naturally over the course of the game. There's lots of really cool artifacts. The one thing I'd like to find is a better, like, armor, because this one doesn't even have a constant effect. It's really strong armor rating, but anything that's cast when used is kind of garbage, right? So if I could find like a something close to even if it's not as high armor, although I guess our high armor would be nice. There's the I don't know what the stats of it would be, but there's like a what the hell was it called in the artifact book? Like dragon bone something, dragon bone armor. If that's heavy armor, that might have it probably has constant effect because it does mention it's like it's highly resistant to fire, so that's probably a constant effect thing. So that might be a better option because we're immune to frost being a Nord. We're resistant to shock. So if I had like fire immunity to fire, resistance to frost, immunity to frost, and resistance to shock, combined with the reflect and resist magicka, I'd be basically immune to everything in terms of magic. So that'd be nice to find, but that's probably like most of these artifacts are basically random places. So odds of stumbling upon it is basically zero. So unless you get a quest that kind of sends you there in some form, you're probably going to stumble upon them. So odds are we're never going to find something better unless there's something in this DLC that's stronger. No info. Airship Captain's Journal. Today's my day. Beauchamp's airship seems sturdy enough. Beauchamp, Bone Wolf formation somewhere near. 100 sorcerers. I'll think activating Beauchamp and this airship will be held together. Located dead. All of them dead. DED dead. Most of the crew were killed instantly when the airship went down. Few that made it soon succumbed. It's so cold. Alon survived. Need to make a camp. Snow is blocking my way into the airship hold. Go to the berry in the morning. I can hardly write. My hands are nearly frozen. So cold, so hungry. Madness taking me. I can feel it. My eyes. Night eyes, wolf eyes. Here they go. So hungry. Eye of wolf coming. White wolf. So cold. Alright. Take this and bring it to the dude. Hey, XP, how's it going? Yeah, I know, right? I got like a wolf head. I'm only using this just because it has the, no wait, this one. I'm only using this because it has the detect animal right now. It's actually worse than this one here in terms of armor, but the difference, since helmets don't have a huge effect to your main armor amount, I go from like 226 to, what, yeah, it is 12 armor. But, I mean, really, at this point I'm barely taking damage. Wait, what? Took the wrong one. But being able to, like, see animals on the map, it's kind of handy. So yeah, I got that. I'm wearing this robe from the king, because it looks cool. You can't really enchant it. That thing has an enchantment maximum of 1, so you can't really throw anything on this. If I take this off, it would look even more eclectic. I'm wearing a skirt underneath. I also have this other shiny one here. So at least has a... I'll have any robes have constant effects. Oh, this one does, but... oh yeah, this is the one we just picked up from that dude. It's got that sun damage thing. Drain personality would not... Drain personality and weakness normal weapons I think would be resisted by my ring. Fortify Magicka, of course, is strong. Fortify Conjuration is strong, but the sun damage, it basically turns me into a vampire, basically, since I'd be taking damage during the day all the time, which I can easily out regenerate with my ring. It's just I'd have that annoying like constant damage effect going on. So let's not wear that. So dwarven stuff. Steel dagger. It is a good time. Torches. I thought like the fire is like half covered by the snow. I guess kind of made sense. Maybe they had a fire going and the snow just kind of like fell on it. Big ass cog. What is this leaking from? Like, this isn't attached to anything. How is there steam coming out? This doesn't make sense. This thing's been here for a while, obviously, so it's not like it's still hot. Like, how many days has it been since the dude gave us the quest? Like a couple months at least. These guys have. I have to be careful. These guys. They do have. They do have a reflect, from what I've noticed. So I'm resisting my own magic here. These guys hit hard. Maybe because they like surround you and just. What am I stuck on? There. So that's probably the best one to use against these guys because I reflect the reflected stuff doesn't hurt me. You'll see the fourth branch of the T. The T. Oh, this thing. Yeah, but it is kind of buried, and you literally see snow underneath, what would be blocked by snow anyways. You just wanted to make it look cool, I guess. And how is this thing still running? It's Wemmer engineering for you. Those dwarfs. Nothing good on this guy. It's brandy. I can't go inside. Boo. So, okay, I found the wreckage. Yeah, so I figured just bring the journal to that guy. Cool. So what kind of reward we get from that. Anything else to find here? Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the lake. Oh, it's just just his journal about like freezing to death or whatever. What the hell is it? I hate how they throw like all the scrolls and books are part of the same kind of category, so you get like some stuff on one side of the scrolls, some stuff on the other side. It'd be nice if they put all the books together and not split them up by the scrolls. Yes, basically set sail and then like the ship basically crashed. Argonian finally went berserk, told him Feely for left out run now. An airship sails in the skies. Yeah, he's scared of heights. Yeah, maybe we should go find this guy's corpse. Swim swells his name. Aim for the ocean. By the time the airship had drifted over Soul's time, alas, I fear he missed and his corpse landed somewhere on the southeastern shore. So I should go see if I can find that guy's corpse. Maybe he has something on him. And they found the place. And then they landed, so it looks like they actually landed successfully. But then they got hit with a blizzard and... Okay, no, they tried to land. And then the airship crashed, and everybody died except for the captain. Yeah. Alright. We gotta go back to the base anyways, so somewhere in here, southeastern shore somewhere. Hey Ridge. Hey Core. DOS version of Ultima 7. No, you gotta play the SNES version. It's clearly a superior version. Yeah. Just like this game. Load. Oop. Something's burning. The fuck? This definitely wasn't like this before. Okay, that opened up this place now. Keys of Fjelding. Alright, what's his name around? Or is he inside, I wonder? I was wondering, there's that, like, waypoint in the map, and I couldn't figure out, like, what the hell, like... It's there, but I can't get into this supposed place. It's clearly where we're gonna be going for this, strength, Let's gotta find this guy. Right here.
You've arrived. These are strange times, my friend.
Are they now? I'm unsure what magic is being worked to cause the disturbance in the lake, where you were sent here to prove your strength. Fire from water, flame through ice. Strange indeed. Heartbank believes that a Draugr lord, who lives beneath the lake is the source of this. I'm not certain. But this could be the sign of the Blood Moon prophecy. Lord pray to the Allmaker it is not so. Is an ancient prophecy. One I hope is but a myth. It tells of a time when the moon above turns to blood red, and the wolves that walk like men walk the land. Prophecy tells that other signs can precede the blood moon. They are not as easily interpreted. Let's speak about this another time. For now you shall prove your strength. It definitely feels like we're getting closer to the werewolf phase. Hey Chandra, how's it going? Welcome. On Falcon's reveal, trying to figure out the exactly fast CPU you can use for Ultima 7 go too fast. 55 megahertz, wow. Well, no, we're immune to Corpus now. We got healed from Corpus. That's part of the main quest, right? We went to Corpusarium, we drank some potion thing, and now we're immune to, like, common disease, we're immune to blight disease, and we're immune to Corpus disease. So we got healed and of course became immune to it. Our thing was sent you here to show your strength, your ability to survive in the harshest conditions. Beneath that lake, there are a series of ice caves. In one of those caves, you'll find a sleep Draugr Lord. Harfang believes he is the one responsible for the disturbance in the lake. Right, I guess we gotta go kill asleep. Asleep? I don't know. Is he sleeping? What I've read in the histories, a sleep was once a powerful mage who delved into necromancy. As a result of these dark magics, he was made a Draugr. He retains much of his immense power. Here to kill this creature and perhaps end his madness. Take care of this task, Len. The situation seems odd to me. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're going to be getting to a werewolf very shortly here. Gotcha. Well, it's like we got hit with chickenpox and we got cured of chickenpox. Now we're immune to chickenpox. I guess we still have the chickenpox stuff inside. Maybe we have infected everybody. Everybody who we've encountered so far is hit with corpus disease, and they're all gonna die a slow death. All right, before we do that, let's go find that dude's corpse before I forget about it, and visit the base and see what we need to do to follow up on that East Company stuff. Now they built their spot. Gotta go zoom with their boots. I should go turn in this journal as well and see what kind of reward we get, if anything. Shock Drake. Probably been there before since it's on my map. Shingles. Should be grabbing these. Do we have anything on his right now? No. Boop, 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 give me a second. I'm trying to get the right. There we go. Trying to get the spell, lady. You got 3 souls. Might as well get 3 souls out of it. $75 enchant. It's like I couldn't back up. Good old Spriggans. Where was I going? This way? Get shingles. You played a bit of Oblivion? That sucks. Hey, naked man.
How does it feel to know death is...
Weapon too strong. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is a bit better in the first game. His boxes are still worse than ever. Well, let's hope it's better. I mean, it is the second game, right? Or rather, it's the second version of the second game, so it better be damn good. I take it that you've tried it out. Kushala Daora. I guess that's one of the new monsters. Corby Dragon Slayer. Yeah, that looked brutal. That game looked shitty as hell. It's got a retro achievement set? Wow. I'm guessing the retro achievement for that is mostly like kill every monster. There's probably an achievement for every main monster to kill. Alright, so we're looking for this guy's body. There's a boot. I don't know if he's going to have anything, but... Oh, no, it's a worker. It said southeastern shore. That could be... It's a big-ass shoreline, though. This is daytime, so at least I can see slightly better. Get all the awards, beat certain quests, and every quest in the rank. Wow. Inspired another stream to replay 7th guest. What would you do that to yourself, Reg? LR, HR, G rank, ouch. That sounds like a long process. It's Halloween. It's not Halloween yet. Soon. Jesus, Bane. Dad jokes are like essays. Good old Ham and his dad jokes. Preacher and the ghost. New preacher wanted to rent a house in the country. Only one was available, rumored to be haunted. He bothered the preacher since he didn't believe in such things. He went and rented the place. Soon the goat made an appearance. She told his friends about the ghost, but didn't believe him. He told him one way. The only way they would believe is if he took a picture of the ghost. Preacher went home, called for the ghost. When the bearded preacher explained the situation, asked the ghost mind having his picture taken. The ghost agreed, and when the picture was developed, the ghost wasn't visible. Being disappointed, the preacher called again for the ghost. When it appeared, the preacher showed it the picture and wanted to know why the ghost wasn't in it. The ghost thought for a minute and replied, well, I guess the spirit was willing, but the flesh was weak. The flesh was weak. Boo. Sure, my joke's are short and sweet, exactly. Okay, your parents for Christmas, so that's the right thing I wanted. See that's a way better, that's a way shorter joke. Short and sweet, that's all you need. Alright, well, I don't think this guy's corpse matters anyways. Probably has some stuff, but... And I don't know what they mean by shoreline. Like, is it gonna be like just in the water? Is it gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like right here? No. It said southeastern shore. I mean, much more this way. We're just in the southern shore, so whatever. Then we need to find this guy's corpse. 20 plus hours in a whole 16 achievements. How many achievements is there in total? 161. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Just a bit of time. I think there were teeth in her mouth, but I'm not sure. What? There's definitely some interesting conversations that people just like blurt out in this game. Like that girl with the... What was she talking about? Something about... I forget what the hell she said, but it was really weird. It made no sense in the game. Alright. Where's the dude near this guy? Assignment. Personally, don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco is having some kind of problem at this site. Didn't I go see Falco and he told me to come here? God damn it.
Well met, friend.
You go from the Broncos game in Denver. That's why they do it from... Why they do it from me? What do you mean? We're going to the start of the game, the crowd keeps yelling, get the quarterback. Boo. Oof. Oof indeed. Boo. Yeah, let me guess, it's not even anywhere near the southeastern shore. It's probably like... Their southeastern shore is probably like over here or something like that. Well, we know that Yeah, the airship came from Aldrune. So you can kind of draw a line from Aldrune to, you know. So like, yeah. It was over here and it kind of went. The airship was like over Ultrathon? The airship was like right here, so logically, if maybe it's around here somewhere, or it could be over here because I haven't even explored this area. Top of a rock, yeah. Well, they did miss. They did miss the ocean, so. Alright, so let's go. Let's go back and turn in this this thing. I found him. He's alive. Wait, how can he take us to... Do they have a dock at Raven Rock? Guess they do. He must have built a dock. Why do ghosts love elevators? Lifts their spirits. Oh, these dad jokes hurt. They hurt. Make him stop. Let's go to Aldrune. Turn in this journal. What if there must be other quests on the mainland that send you to the send you to Solstheim. I've only stumbled upon this one, but there's definitely a point where I wasn't really talking to NPCs because like 3/4 of the NPCs say the exact same shit every time you talk to them. Of course, it has to be a freaking storm. It's in front of the Mage Guild. There he is. Beauchamp. Len, you're here. And, well, I mean, you've returned. Have you, that is, you know, what happened to my airship? I found the wreckage of the airship, crashed in the mountains of Solstheim. Sadly, there were no survivors. I recovered the captain's journal for you. Explains everything. The airship crashed? Smashed? Was dashed into the mountains? Horrible, horrible. Such a loss of time and money. Oh, yes, yes, human life, too. Mustn't forget the crew. People, after all. Well, I am thankful. We're grateful, really, that you come to me with, this information. 500 gold. Woohoo! Totally worth coming back for that. My work is complete. Yep, totally worth returning for 500 gold. I'll add it to my pile of, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've definitely overtaken Sacred Frontier. By the end of the stream, I should overtake the longest single game of RPG Quest, which was Dragon Warrior 7. Dragon Warrior 7 was 136 hours, I believe. So this will definitely overtake that, and then some. Sacred Frontier was like 105 hours for all 7 characters combined. So this is definitely going to be the longest game, single game of RPG Quests. Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, at this point, I've basically given up doing like anything other than main quests on the mainland, because really, like, what kind of rewards am I going to get? Like, I've already finished one of the 2 DLCs, so now we're working on this one. I guess we'll just take the ship to the fort. So far, it seems like there's kind of 2 main quest lines on this one. You got the one which definitely seems like it's going to lead us to the werewolves. So we have the captain that kind of went missing, and then we got to go talk to the skull and kind of get on their good side to try to figure out where the captain is. And the skull are mentioning the whole werewolf thing, and then you got this quest line with the East Company.
My lungs must be as black as these rocks by now.
Sounds healthy. Falco. Assignment? Confound it. I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. Had things under control until recently. It's because crazy Nord, Roldar the Strange. I've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around here for a while, ranting about how we're ruining the land. If we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. It was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent that we gotta get rid of him. Hroldar the Strange? I have no idea where he came from. It's a problem until now. Annoying, yes, but nothing that kept us from getting our work done. I want him out of here before he starts spooking the men. What did he mention? Get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant, so far as he's concerned. But I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for the poor man. It's because his own people have abandoned them, though I can't certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him, Lan. Try to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll just bribe him until he agrees. Yep, I get to play it again. Well, I would have played it.
Good work with the ebony. Keep it up.
Well, the odds of that happening would be slim to none. But yeah, in cases like that where obviously it's a remaster of a game I've already played, I wouldn't like. It's like, oh well, you know, there's Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest 8 and all these other games that came out in the Dragon Quest line before that came out, you know. But when it comes to remasters, yeah, I would definitely play the remaster if I played the original. So yeah, if it does come up, I mean, be more likely with Dragon Quest 8. So obviously, if I suddenly get like Dragon Quest 8 on, I don't know, like. I don't think Dragon Quest 8 really has much of a difference between the between the DS and the PS2 version. The PS2 version is probably the superior version because, you know, being a console version. 7, I know they definitely changed it quite a bit in terms of the actual, you know, look and gameplay and stuff like that, but I don't think 8's different enough to warrant playing both. Oh, it definitely looks better on the console version compared to the 3DS version, though, I imagine. God damn it. Wait till the game pushes me out. You stay still, the game eventually like nudges you out of the geometry. Well, it's kind of pushing me downwards, not away from it. The game doesn't know how to get me out of here. Turn this way, maybe? No. The game doesn't know how to get me out of here. Time to divine intervention out of here, I guess. The game's trying. It's definitely trying, but it's just moving me back and forth. Alright. Divine intervention time. So quality of life improvements. I don't know. I think I still prefer playing the PS2 version. I mean, imagine the soundtrack's probably better in the PS2 version, as well as like, you know, graphically. I mean, hell, the PS2 is gonna be higher resolution than the 3DS version. But obviously, I mean, 3DS version came out much later, so they had time to add some quality of life stuff. Alright, go back and talk to that dude. Super garbage resolution. I don't know, I remember looking pretty good when I played it way back in the day. $500 by 430. Yeah, but what's the 3DS version run at? Lower than that, I'm sure. It's possible to download DLC. They did have Xbox Live, so I imagine there's probably some. They probably had some ways of downloading extra content, stuff like Halo and that, maybe some extra maps, that kind of stuff. I don't think they had much in the way of like an actual like. They didn't have like a kind of an online store kind of thing. for the system, not until the 360. I could be wrong, but supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, hum. Yeah, I don't think there was any way of charging customers for extra stuff.
Do not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Be gone. Can I, like, convince them? You're a part of this cursed plot to rape the land. You'll suffer the same fate and the rest. You'll be cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Okay, I can't even, like, persuade him. Alright, let's go talk to this guy again. Is he really that stubborn? Fine. Don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fists only. No weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand. He's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Not very good. Can I just kill him? What? Kidding me, right? You honestly don't know how to throw a punch? Well, that certainly doesn't speak very highly of you, now does it? Go learn something about it. Why don't you? Or use some sort of spell magic shenanigans to help yourself out. Really, I'm not here to hold your hand. Take some initiative, plan. Alright, time to punch his ass.
You'll not infect me with your devilry. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone.
Finally. I'm not giving to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction upon yourself. Frickin' land that frickin' punch. I'm trying. There, hit him.
Arg!
Arg. Go to her face, yeah. At least it doesn't actually attack, so... I mean, this is obviously... Gotta keep punching him until he, like... Oh, hand skill's going up. I know, right? It's totally fine with us beating up on him. Maybe he likes it. If his disposition starts going up. It'd be a little better if he actually, like, fought back or something. I don't know. Damn it. Why do I suck so bad at this? Do I can give that Weasley better minus banners? You gotta, like, aim a little lower. There you go, that worked. Are you gonna talk now? No? Sometimes I have to do this. God damn it. Unless you're a werewolf. Thank God I'm not a werewolf. Is my hand's going up? Not that I'm ever going to use it. Well, the way it's supposed to work according to the manual is that, like, once the stamina goes down, then they take health damage. So you can kill somebody, you just have to, like, get their stamina down completely, and then you're gonna start hurting their health. But if you're a werewolf, it just goes right to health. Doesn't bypasses the whole get down the stamina thing. Pretty sure we're not doing enough damage to just wait till we get enough hits in to, like, I don't know, level up our hand-to-hand to like 1,000. We got 2 points of hand-to-hand so far. 3 points because we had started off with 11. I'll get it up eventually. Yeah, you would need a turbo controller because if you just hold it down, it just does this. Like, you kind of swing back, so you have to, like, constantly, like, tap it. I have a turbo controller for the Xbox. Can we just, like, I don't know, smack him a little bit with our... I mean, there are spells that increase hand-to-hand, but I remember finding gloves and stuff that did that, too. I just never... Actually, I don't think I have anything... I have a billion things in my inventory. I might have something that increases hand-to-hand. There you go. 10 to 30 points for this Helmet of Bear kind, so might as well use that. Helmet of Bear kind. Doesn't help. Or should they even, like, increase my hand-to-hand anyways? It's like 10 to 30. If I raise it by 10, it doesn't really do me much. Is it still active even? How long was it supposed to go for? I think it's already deactivated. $17. Yeah, it does not last long. It's already gone. That's this massage. Hey, Mr. RPG. It's going well. Beating up this guy because I suck at beating him up. Okay, I think we got a pretty good amount this time because I'm hitting like every frickin'... And it's gone. Seriously, what the fuck? How many times do we need to hit this guy? If you call it that.
Cold enough for you,
I'm gonna have like freaking 100 hand to hand by the end of this. Stupid. I'm hitting him most of the time if I'm buffing myself. Finally! No. I thought I thought he'd talk to me. I must have accidentally like clicked the the talk button. I have to like get this guy. I either have to kill him, which I'm probably gonna have to freaking kill him at this rate, or beat him up until I guess he's convinced to talk to us. I'm moving him away from the door. Maybe that's gonna work. Finally! Jesus Christ. Ow, ow, okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. Or else I'll be gone next time you come back. Oh, that's gonna leave such a bruise. Finally! Jesus Christ. I'm trying not to be the lousiest masseuse. Hey, at least we didn't kill him. The dude should be thankful we didn't murder his ass. Alright. Good work, Lan. I appreciate not being too harsh with them. Yeah, we just punched him like a million times. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? Here, take this. It's not much, but I'd like to reward you those that can follow orders. $1,000. Is this quest just gonna be a whole bunch of money? We also have this this stock option thing. I don't know how much money that's worth. Does it even matter? I don't care how much it's worth. I doubt it's gonna be worth turning in. Where are the docks? What Doug out there? I don't know. He's probably ruling the world right now, as we're just like playing in this place. How many days are we at now? 173 days. Dude's taking his sweet ass time to rule the world. So from Alexia, well, about that. Hope you like corpses. Oh, let's go to the yelling. She'll be back. Well, she has a god after all, a living god. So if I just took out her mortal form for now. No, who won't be back? The king. Who's going to be king of Morrowind now that we murdered the king? As the guards just like watched. It didn't budge. Smuggler. Run! Ow. Why have you come unprepared? Guess that's what he says if you go there too early. Poor doggo. I wonder how dark this place would be if I didn't have my night vision goggles on. That'd be super freaking dark. No? Oh wait, shit. Strength amulet on. Shitty strength. 5. And now we unequip and re-equip this until we get like a good result. Seven, definitely not. I guess I can just look at the weight, get an idea. 25, it's horrible. 710, no. Well, I didn't equip the amulet. 820, it's better. .44 strength, yeah, it's practically max. What's the maximum this thing can do? 47, yeah. Keep that. That's the pants. Pants of Night Eye. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I remember going into a place that was supposedly like completely dark. I couldn't tell because I had like Night Eye. The robe, yeah, it's the king's robe. It looked cool. It's the only one I've seen like it, so it's like, eh. I murdered him for his ring. I might as well take the robe too. Double Tanto. There's a passage over here. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Lights the place. I mean, night vision is definitely the best option, though. Who needs a torch when you can just, you know, see everything anyways? So many different passages. 69 block. Nice. Grave tar. Time to bring out the lockpicks. I could just bring out my pants of opening, but eh. Firebike club. Your fireballs. Garbage, 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 garbage. Okay. Let's go this way. Click too fast there. Is that one of the good ones? Yeah, the male 204. Right pauldron. Yeah, it's better than our ebony. And much lighter too. Not quite as good as Daedric, but Daedric seems to be really hard to find, so... Wonder how enchantable it is in comparison to the Ebony. Not that I doubt pauldrons are really good for enchanting. I'm not sure if the Daedric one is any good. 10? It's not too bad. It's better than Daedric. Way better than Ebony. I don't know what I could put on for 10. Like, if I put like some strength, for example, like how much can I even put in strength? I'd have to have the constant thing going on, I don't know. This thing isn't strong enough for constant. Need to go find some more angels. It's definitely feasible, though. Too much crap. Here. The Hope's Fire. Let the other one recharge for a bit. Gotta go over here, I guess. How do we get there? It's down through the bottom? Hard to tell on the map. It's really tough to tell. He's obviously not in front of us. It's entrance. Okay. Obviously we have to go this way. My guess is we go down this way and it somehow loops there. Yeah. And then right here. Go. A sleep slayer. Just in case he murders us. Any kind of named characters in DLC areas tend to hit really hard. Although he's probably going to be mostly casting magic, so he's basically going to do no damage to me with my super magic resistance. Being a necromancer and all that. Although he's probably going to summon a bunch of dudes. Axe of Runes. Nordic Fur Pauldrons. A Wolf Shield. Axe Bolts. Some mead. Why are there flies buzzing around a like skeleton corpse? There's not much left to lay your eggs in. You're brave or foolish to enter this place, Nord, but I sense a bit of wisdom in you. Perhaps I might kill you where you stand, or where you try to keep me from my task. These are more dangerous things in these cases than this poor soul. I was once a mage, for the people who call themselves a Skull. I was a powerful mortal. Powerful beyond their reckoning, but I strayed. I delved into the black arts, and became learned in the ways of necromancy. But when this was discovered, I was cast out by my people. Alone I wandered this place. I continued to learn what I could of the ways of the living flesh and energies I animate. I became a summoner. I communicated with the Daedra. It was then I learned of their machinations, planned to destroy my people. A group of Frost Daedra had taken up residence deep in the bowels of this island. I thought at first it was my doing. that I had somehow summoned those fiends, but they were beyond my abilities. I learned that they would wipe out this island to get the clean of life, slaughter my people, and all we held dear. Then I must act. I tried to warn the people, but I was an empty voice to them, as though I were dead, so I used my magic to erect a barrier deep within this ice, strong enough to contain these Daedra and keep them from overrunning the island. The barrier held. For years I maintained it, but I grew old, and I knew that my death would mean the death of all life in Solstheim. My life had to be extended, so I used my knowledge of the black arts and turned myself into the creature you see before you. I don't see you, because you talked to us before I even could see you. A Draugr, eater of flesh, but my life was infinite. I could keep the barrier intact so my people might survive. And now you appear to kill me, perhaps? You may have the power, but perhaps you have a greater purpose here. Fight with me, Nord. Together we might vanquish these creatures, send them back to their unholy plane. I will lower the barrier, and we will cleanse this land of the scourge. Might as well destroy the creatures, and then we can kill you. This is wise. I will lower the barriers that keep the demons at bay. You and I will be victorious. As the lives of those above us are forfeit, we are not. Is that the Daedra must act? Right. Draugr Lord Islip. Caverns. Huh. We got the dirty disc here. The mighty air. Wow. It's begun. Not the dirty disc air. Core predicted it. It's begun. We'll see. Maybe it's just a fluke. Saving more won't help. Isn't there workarounds though? Like you have to play a bunch of or throw on a bunch of other games, and then it'll kind of clear out the cache or whatever. Yeah. But then does it fix it for a while, or does it come back like shortly after, kind of thing? That's the game's way of telling me I've been playing too long. We'll see. Maybe it was just a one-time thing. I don't need those chests. Is it truly over, Gargrimmer? Why does he have... Okay, I was gonna say, why does he have two, like, of the same side? Yeah, I guess we'll see. All greater purpose, stride together. It never ends. ends the whole Elder Scrolls games with an error screen. You know, we'll see. Maybe it's just a one-time fluke. Oh, there you go. So we survived the... Where'd he go? Where's the dude? Oh no, they're using frost magic on me. Dire Frost Astronaut. Guess who's immune to frost attacks? Where's the dude? Is he not joining me? I mean, I'd prefer if he stayed behind, to be honest. Yeah, that seems fine. For now. Let's expose these corpses for one thing. Dude hit my boots. Let's prepare my boots for the break here. Every time I see like a level up on my light armor, it's like, oh, somebody hit my boots. Well, surprising. I guess he didn't actually damage them. Maybe he cast magic and the magic kind of hit them, but I was immune or whatever. 60. What do we have right now? The right or left? Considering it's got good enchantment potential. I got right. Do I need another one? No. I was thinking of taking another one just in case I want to enchant both sides, but D-side Trameri. Lovely name. Persona 1 and 2, nice. With a writer. Yep, it's all about taking notes. Barrel. Boom. God, I wish that there was like an auto equip for lockpicks, so you didn't have to manually like go to the friggin' lockpicks every time. Holding up there. Oh. I was wondering what the red dude was. It's my dude. You just have to clear this place out. These guys are weak sauce, by the way. You suck, buddy. Can't handle these guys. Weren't you a Nord? Like, you should have been immune to frost damage. You're a freaking Nord. These guys couldn't even hurt you. You tried. This game never ends. Well, I am playing DLC right now, so technically I'm already like, I mean, I haven't obviously haven't finished the game in the main story. I want to do the DLC because, you know, if I do the DLC afterwards, then it's like, oops, it is done. My time is over. You have done a service here today, both to me and my people of this island. Now I may rest. Before I go, take this. For the strength of will to continue your own journey. Got a ring. It just dies. My people call me. No corpse. Nobody saw it. Alright, what kind of cool ring is this? Probably not any better than one I already have. No. Too many damn things. Oh, yeah, I got this thong. Best thong. Which actually does the same thing as my hat. Oh, except I have to cast this one, it's not a permanent effect. There we go. Fortify willpower 10, fortify magic has 75 points. It's not too bad, actually. If, you know, I cared about casting spells. Still prefer the acrobatics and resistance, and of course this one. You will be missed. You will be missed indeed. Yeah, the undead just died. Damn it. Don't make me pull up my pants. What are we using for Greaves right now? We have Daedric. 248, 54. It's definitely way lighter. See how much my actual armor goes down if I wear these. 228 to... Actually, it only goes down 4 points. What's the, and of course it's much, much lighter. What's the enchantment potential? If it's anything like the other one, like the Nordic chain, whatever the hell it was, it's probably gonna be stronger. The Daedric one is like 7. I mean, it's basically you can't really do anything with it. 8. I mean, it's not much better, but still. I think for the 4 points of like armor loss, it's probably worth the huge loss in extra weight. Carry more shit. Yeah, I like it. All right, let's get out of here. Save before we before I go through any zone. It's kind of scary now that I've seen the dirty disc error. It's like, is this gonna happen again? If I do see it again, I'll try to clear that cache thing. Which is what do I have to do? Like pop in a couple games and like start up a couple games. Luckily, I gotta pop in my other Xbox games. Alright, so far we haven't seen another, but then again I've just been going in the same zone back and forth, so we'll find out if we go to another area. Once I'm outside, it's probably okay. Outside is definitely the more important place to be able to like exit without, you know, getting that error. Yeah. Usually you have to throw in a couple games or something to clear the cache, because just one game usually has enough, but like 2 or 3 games I think is enough. Ninja Gaiden Black? I don't have a copy of Ninja Gaiden Black, unfortunately. All I got is RPGs for the Xbox. Throw on some KOTOR. Ninja Gaiden Black is good. I'm sure it is. Big test. Can we load this? I should have saved before going out, but maybe it was just a one-time fluke. So far it seems like it was, so. I don't know if they improved that, like maybe the frequency of that error with the Game of the Year edition. You have to hit the C key.
What a slip, my friend.
Yeah, he's dead. Sent to kill the powerful Draugr. Improve your strength of the skull. I slip. So he is defeated. It seems there is more to that creature than any of us had imagined. You have done well, Lan. I for one would be proud to call you Skull. Return now to the Skull Village, and I will meet you there in a while. There are matters I must attend to. Cool. You burning barns, Reg. Leave those barns alone. What do they have done to you? I was gonna go to the other fort, and I might as well go to the village first. You know, like, now that we actually found these things, like, I keep running into them all the time. But trying to find them the first time was a pain in the ass. Especially since the photo on those, like, on that map is very, very vague. Return from the take. Continue to surprise me, Lan. I have some matters to tend to now. We will speak again soon, that I promise you. Please, you must help. The village is under attack by werewolves. Outside, quickly. Horrible creatures, and many have not been seen in generations. Alright, time to go werewolf hunting. Werewolf, there wolf. That sound effect. Sounds like a lot of people are dying out there. Give them some time. They'll be fine. Seem to be holding their own, I know, right? There's a lot of cloth tearing going on over there. Cartoon dust fight, yeah. Yeah, they seem to be fine. They're all like, oh, all of a sudden, oh god. Yeah, I guess silver would actually be the best thing to use here, but I don't think I have anything silver. According to the manual, silver does like double damage to werewolves. Do I have a silver weapon? Oh, maybe this Imperial Blade is. Probably not. Blood Scowl, maybe. I don't know. Got a silver Spark Blade, a short blade, though. A silver Staff of Paralysis, but again, blunt. Corral was that dialogue box. Instead, yeah, you know, I was just hanging out.
Werewolves in the Great Hall. Get in there. Some of the beasts ran inside.
Some of the beasts ran inside. Let's just stand here and like ignore the fact they went inside, though. How did they get through me? I called bullshit on that. Oh, he did. Werewolves inside Great Hall are defeated. The skull guard that was inside is dead. Heartfang, however, is nowhere to be found. Great, he's missing too. What did I get hit with? Train fatigue. Oh no. How did we get hit with that? Shouldn't we be immune? I guess I can cure it. But do I want to turn into a werewolf? Maybe this is the one that maybe we're like supposed to be hit with this. Like that's actually like the story thing. Must save. Gotta wait a few days for it to kick in, I guess. Daggerfall becoming aware of lower stats. Oh yeah. It's like in here with Corpus during that other fight. What am I using for armor right now? Oh yeah, these things are obviously better. I can get the left pauldron. Helmet. Cuirass to a 6. Problem is everything I have is enchanted, so yeah, boots of course I'd never replace. It's not as good as my helmet. Shall we wait? We shall wait. We saved. So 3 days according to the manual. An FMV. Arrgh. We be a werewolf now? Beast within you hungers for flesh. You must feed soon. Oh wow. Oh, no inventory for us. Strength, no intelligence, agility, speed. We're fast though. We're a were-cow. Yeah, this is not a place to do that. Yeah, I wanted to see. I got hit with the thing in the werewolf attack. So I was like, oh, I wonder what happens. Now let's see if the game even lets us cure that disease, or if it's maybe it's uncurable and we actually have to advance the story to cure it. Because I'm assuming this is like, you know, the game's way of giving you the ability to turn into a werewolf. Yeah, I know, right? They don't even have the Duke in this one, in the Game of the Year edition. But you gotta remember, this is the Game of the Year edition, which came out... When did the Game of the Year edition come out versus the original one? What's the copyright on the manual here? 2003. So it's at least a year later. Yeah, the Duke got phased up pretty quickly. I imagine the original one probably would have the Duke. I mean, I have the original one too, so I can always pump it in, but yeah. Alright, so let's see if the game even lets us cure this. If it lets us cure it, that means most likely it's probably going to be like that corpus disease we got. It would be my guess, where we actually have to advance the story to cure it. But this one, we literally have 3 days to do it, so let's see if it's considered a common disease. Poison... common disease. Yeah. It's gone. No werewolf for us. Now I wonder if that was our only chance of actually turning into a werewolf. But yeah. It seems like a very bad thing. It'd probably cool to try out, but I mean, my hand-to-hand sucks, although I imagine the hand-to-hand probably doesn't matter too much. You probably have like some innate hand-to-hand abilities as a werewolf. Didn't really get a chance to try it out for too long before I got freaking attacked, though.
I've only just arrived, and to this horror.
Well, I just arrived. It's good you were here to protect these people. You have done well by the skull. Our worst fears have been realized, Lan. These creatures are werewolves. And as you surely know, this is not a good omen for our village, and I have more troubling news. I've used my magic to detect any of the infection these beasts leave in their wake. You, my friend, has been infected. No, I got rid of the infection? What infection? You're mistaken, sir. In 3 days' time, the victim will become a werewolf himself. So obviously that was a quest infection there. Like, it was... You're going to be infected no matter what. These 3 days, though. A simple cure disease can stop the infection. Wait, you have rid yourself of the infection. It's like, oh, wait a second, you aren't infected. Thank the Allmaker. You've been true to the people in the skull name. Alright, so let's reload and see what happens when we talk to them and... the blood skull you. The blood friend of your people. You'll be given home here, Rimgor Halfhand's former residence, where she may rest. Also, it has been decided that you will take part in Ristag, an important skull ceremony. It's just the flu. Ristag, a ceremony of blessing and cleansing that we skull perform only very rarely. These are frightening times, my friend. They have been ominous portents, and they concern me. Heartfang is missing, and I fear that the Allmaker does not breathe freely on the skull this day. The ceremony must be completed. And first I will need you to retrieve the totem's claw and fang. It's a powerful artifact, very sacred to the skull people. It is used to call to us powerful beasts that are used in the Ristag. It was stolen many years ago, and the skull were foolish enough to believe that it would not again be needed. I have learned that it may be found in the tombs of Skallara. I love how the skull in Skallara is like highlighted, so you can ask about the skull, but you can't ask about Skallara. To the east, and a bit to the south of here. Please return the totem. East and a bit so east by southeast. Alright, let's make a second save. Let's make a new save. So let's say if we don't cure ourselves before even talking to that guy. Let's see what he says here. I'll die soon. I will. Of course he was. Well, supposedly just arrived. You might Vivek control me? Probably. Government always wants to control you with fake potions. It's full of nanites. They're gonna jack into your brain and control you. Or it's the armor. Get rid of that that paid DLC. I love how like werewolfitis is just cured by a potion of cure common disease. It's due to the frogs. What does it do to the frogs? They've been infected. Bring 3 days and will cure disease and stop infection. I beg you to do this. Until then, if fear cannot allow you to become part of the community, perhaps infecting others. When you have been cured, I hope you return to us again. Interesting.
I know you have been infected by
Was a I mean, somebody letting one rip. The frog meme. An error has occurred. Ah yes, the frog meme. Arrgh! Alright, now we get to test it out. Oh, guess I'm too close.
Kill them, beast.
Flesh and blood of the prey has strengthened you for another night. Arrgh! I'm beautiful. Ow. Not having armor sucks. Alright, so we're definitely gonna not turn into a werewolf, because werewolf mode seems to suck ass. Good old dog on done violence. You need to level it up. Probably. You become an ultra werewolf. For some reason, I think our current armor set is slightly better than whatever we can get in werewolf mode. So it's like you just turn to a werewolf every night kind of thing. Exactly how it works. That's what the manual mentions about it. Mercenary pack animals. You have no access to inventory or magic menu. You cannot cast spells. You cannot pick up or use any items. You can only attack with your claws, which will damage your target's health, not as fatigue. Every night you must feed your thirst for blood by killing an NPC, otherwise you'll lose health every hour. Though you will not die, but in the morning you will have lost a substantial amount of health if you do not feed. Yeah, but we regenerate that. If someone sees you change to or from a werewolf form, everyone will know that you're a werewolf. Okay, so as long as you don't get seen turn to a werewolf, you're probably fine. So let's say we turned to a werewolf here and we went outside, we'd be attacked, but they wouldn't know it was us. So when we go back into a human form, then, you know, assuming they didn't see us turn into a human, they wouldn't be aware. But the only problem is knowing, right? How do I know they haven't seen me? Silver weapons, of course, do double damage. You're immune to disease. You won't be able to catch Sinus Lupinus by fighting a werewolf, but you can still become one by playing the Blood Moon main quest, which is how we actually got the hit with the thing right now. So this is the point in the main quest where it gives you the ability of turning into a werewolf if you want to. It just, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that great of a thing. Hey, Matt. Never. I mean, I don't know how much further I have in the main quest. So far, I'm up to the point where we've finished 5 of the 7 trials. Now we gotta go see... We gotta go to Vivek and go see the... Basically, I gotta go see Vivek himself at some point. Although we gotta go see his like, clerk or whatever first. It's the part of the main quest I'm at right now, but, you know, I figured I'd do some DLCs. Get the DLCs out of the way. Yeah, pretty much. That's, I mean, by the end of this stream, it's going to be officially the longest game of RPG Quest. Single game, if you don't count the Arc Lad trilogy. Because Dragon Warrior 7 was 136 hours, I want to say.
What may I do for you?
Alright, so he said east, like a little bit southeast. Which could be really far, could be really close. I wonder if we ran into this place before. Probably not, unless it's this place. It's Joe Ball. Where are we going? Scalara? No. Just go like this direction-ish. This one. Nope. Frossel. This could be close, it could be far. Wouldn't be in there, obviously. I mean, there's not really too much in this direction, so there it is. Been there before. Luckily, it's close enough to the coast where... I've been through here before. Wasn't looking for a... Yeah. Or maybe it was locked before, because I never actually went in here. That or it gives us like a new map, because you know, now that we have to be here for a story. Skyrim is better than Skyrim. It is. Ow. That one hurt. One bit out a huge chunk of our health there. So I wonder if there's like, if you decide to be a werewolf, there's like a quest chain of some form. Maybe if we came here as a werewolf, we'd be able to like talk to the werewolves. Should try it after. to imagine it's just like, I mean, if they give you the ability of becoming a werewolf, there's got to be like some sort of like reward or something. Not just like, all right, you're a werewolf now. Get this ability of numbing on people at night. Otherwise, the downsides would be way worse than the upsides, right? They have fleas. Your regular playtime Persona. Spend a lot of time with Persona. Which Persona though? 5? There it is. Totem Clan Claw Fang. I didn't try to open that. I don't think he ever gave us a key though. Good thing I didn't put my lockpick away. I believe it. I definitely spent that at least that long playing 4, so it's only one of those 3 I've played so far. Treasure. All garbage. I didn't try to soul bind a werewolf and see how much soul binding I get out of it. We get to find anything that's better than the Golden Saint. Okay, I guess these guys aren't considered, since they're considered humanoids. Can't soul trap them. No werewolf souls for us. Empty barrel. I think that's where they do their business. They're very proper werewolves. Whiffers Adult Entertainment Magazine. $129 Steam. 129 hours for this one game. 9,000 hours for like all of RPG quests so far. Yeah, imagine that, huh? 129 hour stream. I just can't put this game down. It's too good. Man, how did our shield get like completely destroyed? What the hell? Those werewolves must have been nomming on that shield. I've never seen my shield that bad. especially since I repair fairly often. Oh god, yeah, I've been doing a lot of, like, right now I'm doing the DLC. I'm doing the Blood Moon DLC. I've already done the Mournhold one. I'm doing Blood Moon, and eventually I'll go back to the main quest. I'm at the point in the main quest where I need to go see Vivek, like the actual, like Vivek himself, not the city. So I'm kind of curious now. So let's reload. Let's see if we come here as a werewolf. This game's crack cocaine. It is. That's it. It's not enough, Reg. Not enough. Could rock up at least triple that. Yeah, it doesn't seem enough. You need to play more games, Reg. You're not playing enough. Alright. Well, imagine, alright, let's not stay here. Because I imagine opening this door and going outside as a werewolf would be a very bad thing. Yep. Anybody who's ever cleared a backlog would be lying, because there's no way anybody can clear a backlog faster than it fills up. Okay, yes, it's definitely this place. It's just blocked off by snow until the quest, just like that one in the lake. But imagine if you're a werewolf, it won't even open up until you actually get that story quest, though. Let's find it. Be in the snow. Just make sure you don't eat it. Yeah, so it doesn't even open up. Now I wonder if we wait till daytime. Over encumbered. Oh, guess it strips me naked. Can I manually equip all my shit? This could be a pain in the ass, though. Not quite enough strength. $10,000 hours spread across everything on Steam. Victorio. Yeah, I believe it. Those kind of games are definitely games that take a while to just to go through. So much shit. What am I missing? I'm missing a belt. $770, not quite enough. I just dropped something. I just wanted to go see if I go talk to the dude now that we've actually turned to a werewolf. What the dude will say. Will he know that we're a werewolf? It's like, I don't have the disease anymore. Maybe I can continue the quest. But there's no way I'd stay in werewolf form. The fact that I'd have to re-equip all my shit manually after... Yes, they're not attacking me, so they don't know I'm a werewolf.
You have cleared my name and
Since the shadow of a beast is upon you land, the skull will have nothing to say to you while you live with such a curse. Okay, so he knows I'm a werewolf, even though...
what's your story?
Now I wonder if there's a way... Like, the way he's implying if you feel you've been cured, so that means there probably is a cure to becoming a werewolf. But, yeah. God knows where to even find that. So... just being a werewolf just seems like it's gonna be a nightmare. Hey, Ninja Devin, how's it going? It's going well. Making some progress in Blood Moon. Got the ability to turn to a werewolf. Well, I had the option of turning into a werewolf. I decided not to because it seems werewolf form just seems to suck. It definitely seems to be way more bad sides than good sides. If they gave you some sort of cool, like, you know, stat bonus while was in the daytime, like maybe an extra 100 or an extra like 50 strength or something like that during the day. Maybe there is a way. Maybe you can like somehow like get the bonuses without the negatives kind of thing. If you find a way of curing werewolf-itis. But nah, just seems like a pain. So let's just stay non-werewolf form. You need a full-time loot butler? We do. So we need to just re-equip our shit every time we... Especially when I have stuff like... Well, especially my amulet. Amulet is probably the biggest pain in the ass, because I have to equip this and re-equip this multiple times in order to get a high amount of strength. Like right now I have 44 strength is the bonus I'm getting off of it. Like it's a real pain in the ass trying to get a high tier one. That way I can actually get way more strength out of that amulet than I could normally, so... It's a different sword. I have, they're twin swords. There's True Flame, which is a mainly fire attack. The stats are slightly different too, so this one could do like an average of 55, an average of like 52.5 with slash, I guess. I don't know which one would use. I think both of them use slash when I attack. I'm assuming this is the slash animation. So, because I have it set to use strongest attack, so I guess uses slash. So yeah, 45 to 60 damage slash with 30 fire damage. And the Hope's Fire, which is the one you get from Melissa herself, it's 50 to 55 slash, so it's the same average amount, but obviously yeah, a higher low and a lower high. And yeah. This one's shock damage instead. So, Too bad you can't dual wield them. That would be kind of cool if you could dual wield the swords. But of course, dual wielding is not a thing in this game, so no dual wielding for us. But yeah, I'll usually switch them out every once in a while just to recharge the other one. Use a couple charges, switch over. He hasn't cleared the corpses yet. Alright, let me do that for them. Jeez.
On your way. May the wind be on your back.
One of them said something different. Oops. Clear all the corpses out. Love like these random like lines of dialogue they say. It definitely feels like this Easter egg dialogue though, like they make no sense otherwise.
Head on.
Snidbreer the Smith. I guess we're Skull now, so I guess he'll sell to us now. Bata. Clear my shit. Totem and Claw and Fang. I was indeed, sir. I was indeed. You found the totem. It's a good news. Please, take this as my token of my thanks. I hope that your efforts have not left you too drained, as there is still much to be done. For your efforts, I will share you some knowledge. Skull have the ability to summon wolves to fight by our sides. You, too, now possess the ability. Herbistag must be performed. Cool, I guess. You've been in great service to the Skull, and it seems that you may take part in the ceremony. Meet at nightfall with Rolf Longtooth, one of the Skull Hunters. You'll find him by the western shores of Lake Fjoling. I'll tell you more of the Ristag and the part you will play in it.
Greetings, Bloodscar.
So, do we get a new ability?
Speak of the Restart.
Not a power. Call Wolf. Call Wolf for 45 seconds on self. 68 though, freaking hell. It's an expensive spell. How's you going, buddy? Alright, not exactly the best bet. Yeah. Worst spell ever. We'll probably have to rest. Well, we're gonna have to do it anyways. It's not nighttime. 6 a.m. Please wait. To the western shore, right? Boy only shows up at night. Let's wait until 7 p.m. Alright, 8 p.m., assuming that's considered night. Maybe not. After nightfall. 1 more hour, maybe. Let's say Western Shore, right? Western shores of Lake Yelling. We're on the western shores. Unless he's like hiding in like a little alcove somewhere. He like in the northwest. Maybe he gives the wrong directions, like on the eastern shore somewhere. Wouldn't put past this game. Wait, was I on the eastern shore? No. Did I just go around in a circle? Was I on the eastern side? No, I was on the western side, wasn't I? Ah, game. Game, why? What was my last save? Guess we're about to find out. Ah, this game. Gotta love the freezes. Microsoft Xbox. Alright, let's try this again. I don't remember where my last save was. Hopefully it was recently. Feels like the game's becoming more unstable the more we play. Hey, Logan. How much am I doing? Right now I'm working on the Blood Moon DLC. Before I return to the main quest. I haven't saved since I didn't really do much. I basically just turned in the quest and was like, I go see this guy. So I didn't really lose too much progress there. But yeah, doing the Blood Moon DLC, then I'll return back to the main quest, the main story quest, which is right now I'm at the point where I need to go see the clerk of Vivek, I guess. At the point where I'm doing like 6 and 7, I guess now for the trials. At that point, I can probably easily like one-shot Dagathur at this point in the game. But, you know, I want to do the DLCs. I got the Game of the Year edition. I might as well take advantage of the DLC stuff. I've done some of the guilds. I did a lot of quests earlier on. At this point, I'm kind of like, it's like, all right, I'm pretty much done with the main or like the non-main quest stuff. So basically, just doing the DLCs and then gonna move on, just do the main quests. I mean, I what the hell is the other quest going to give me at this point that I already have? I'm already like absolutely broken in terms of equipment, so really don't need much else. But yeah, wanted to do the DLC because it's like, hey, it's the reason I have the Game of the Year edition.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
Clear all these corpses.
May the wind be on your back. Speak up. the wind be on your back.
Double claw fang. Okay. Stag. Right.
Head on.
Yeah, I mean, I did a bunch of it. Like, obviously, after I did some of the main quests, some of the stuff has been kind of like I've been locked out. Stuff like the temple stuff. Um, I mean, if anything, I could probably finish off the fighter guild one. Become, I don't know what's the maximum level guild, like Grandmaster or whatever. I don't think like the magic one. I'm pretty far ahead in terms of doing the quests, but the main thing was the requirements for like the stats. I don't have enough magic stats. Enchant is probably my highest at 75 now. I need like 80 or whatever for the next advancement. So it's like, not too worried at this point. Let's make a save here. Stupid wolf. Alright. 5 hours should be enough. Plague wolf. Just one second, guys. Max, sorry about that. Never got him with Morrowind yourself? I don't know. I mean, it still holds up pretty well, I find. Especially once you get a lot of broken gear. Where's this guy? Maybe it's that dude in like the hut up here. Maybe that's not really Western Shore, but am I supposed to meet? Rolf Longtooth. The Western Shore. Let's go take a look.
We'll have no dealings with a
You
like.
have no business being here,
Be gone,
stranger.
stranger.
Leave now.
Jeez, we're like, aren't we basically part of the,
Dealings with the likes of you. Be gone.
the hell? Aren't we basically part of the skull at this point?
Be gone, stranger.
Yeah, but that require effort, right? But this is not about effort. They'd rather just re-release the same shit over and over. Actually, like, remaking a game themselves, like, fans have already done it, so why would they bother doing it, right? Yeah, have they even announced anything more than just, like, the fact that it's being worked on for Elder Scrolls 6? Alright, where the hell is this guy? Supposed to be on the western shore. Now we're on the eastern shore, but maybe he's hanging out here somewhere. It's after dark, unless it has to be after, like, around midnight, maybe he shows up. There, the Frikant. Yeah, pretty much. Probably won't be out. I mean, hey, as long as they don't pull a CG Project Red and release like a completely, well, you know, broken, even more broken than their usual fare, then hey, they can take the time, all the time they want, right?
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
I love how they're just so open about, you know, boning each other behind his wife's back.
We have a love my wife will never understand.
Hey, Distant Fantasy. Oh yeah, of course it's going to be broken, but maybe less broken than, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 was. I mean, they have a lot. They have a lot of. They need to do a lot in order to win back, you know, fans they might have alienated with Fallout 76, right? So they need to do something right. So will it be right now that Microsoft owns them? Probably more likely. Okay, seriously, where the hell is this guy? And to meet Rolf Longtooth, one of the Skull Warriors, by the western shores after nightfall. I mean, it's nightfall. It's already like, you know, it's freaking midnight right now. It's by the western shores. I've checked all the shores, western and eastern shores. Reg. This guy's nowhere to be found. Even on the PC, it's supposed to be pretty bad. Of course, the console versions were just like, they should not have been released on console, period. I mean, CG Projekt Red had a lot of, you know, they had a lot of support, you know, a lot of fan kind of, you know, they had some issues with some of their games they released in terms of reliability, but they were not broken pieces of shit. And then they released Cyberpunk 2077. Now any sort of good, any sort of like goodwill with their fans kind of went down the toilet with Cyberpunk. So it's one of those games that definitely should have been in the oven a lot longer, but they had to get it out. Okay, what the fuck? The Western Shores, I mean... Did somebody eat him? Maybe this Horker ate him? Yeah, I know, right? Like, when has that ever happened? Yeah, I guess they were just under a lot of pressure to get the game released on all these consoles at the same time. Probably a lot of agreements too. It wasn't just pressure from, you know, from stakeholders or whatever. It's probably just they made agreements with Sony and Microsoft. It's like, hey, yeah, this needs to be like a multi-console release or whatever. And they obviously knew it wasn't ready. I mean, when they gave out download or when they gave out demo codes for this stuff, it was all the PC versions. They didn't give out any console demo codes. Alright, we're gonna start looking a little further from the west coast, because he's nowhere near the fucking coast. What the hell, game? Did I kill him at some point by accident? I don't know. I wouldn't have killed anybody unless they attacked us, but I would have remembered somebody attacking me on the coast that had name. Let's wait a little longer. I mean, right now it's very... It's almost daytime now. Like, what the fuck? Unless he's like hiding somewhere. He has a hunter, but... Frig, man. I said, like, the shores. Like, he couldn't have been that far. Like, when I met the other guy next to the northern shore, he was, like, literally next to the northern shore. Oh, buggy games. I mean, to a degree, I mean, considering the incredible scope of these games, getting them like completely bug-free for release is not feasible. You can't have a game of this scope and, you know, figured out every possible situation, right? I mean, there's gonna be some stuff that happens where, you know, thousands upon thousands, like hundreds of thousands of people playing this game are gonna run into things that you never would have run into with, like, you know, an extra year of playtesting, just because of the humongous scope of people playing it, right? You can play some League. Have fun, Logan. Eh, if it's your like comfort food of games, why not? Okay, what the actual hell? Like, maybe you have to wait exact. Like, maybe it's a very like specific time of day. Like, maybe it has to be exactly at 8 p.m. Kind of the same thing you would normally get with Asura's Star, whatever it is. Like, I imagine he'd still be around. We just can't do anything until after nightfall. So, let's see. Is he wearing anything enchanted? Like, the Western Shore is pretty short. I mean, the Western Shore is like from here to here. Yeah, that's the entire Western Shore of the lake. I mean, it's not that far of a place. So either he's bugged and he's not showing up, or something else I need to do first. Yeah, I see nothing enchanted around, so... Let's go talk to him again. Maybe these... Maybe I didn't actually activate the quest yet, because I didn't ask him, like, all the questions. Or maybe I have to go and see him and be like, oh, he's not there? Maybe but you think I would have had some sort of quest log thing if I actually went there and it's like, oh, I went after dark and he was nowhere to be found. Like, something would have gotten hit with the quest log. You sure it's not him walking towards that area? I've not been successful. I can't find the dude. At nightfall on the western shores, Lake Jelling. Asking about the lake, I guess. I don't know. Rolf Longtooth sounds familiar, though. Hope we can get killed or something by something. Huh. Well, I mean, fans have fixed it. Yeah, I mean, you think with re-releases, at least, they would fix it, but again, that requires effort. So... effort, you know, it's something they don't want to give. They'd rather just re-release the same shit over and over and make more money on it. Does he have a house here, maybe? Maybe he's in Thirsk. Maybe he went to Thirsk or something. Ba-bam. I can find Thirsk. There it is. This is obviously on the eastern shore, but I don't know. Game might be confused with its directions. If not, we'll have to do like we did with the freaking stones and just do like a widening circle around the damn thing till we find them. Why is there a bunch of corpses here? What the fuck happened? Werewolves get this place too? What the shit? Something happened here. Well then, what did you do? Fortify athletics, fortify speed. I mean, I'll take them.
Salute! Welcome! Please, say your piece.
What happened? He came in the mead hall and killed everyone he could. There was no warning. My clan fought bravely, but there was no match. I rained arrows upon the beast and finally drove him off. He'll be back. It all happened so quickly. We're just standing here enjoying our mead and the warmth of the fire, and then he struck. Never have I seen a creature so savage. I didn't know better. I'd say the monster was the Uduluflik. Remember the Uduluflik ruins or whatever nearby. Udyrfreicht. Udyrfreicht is a remorseless creature with a taste for human flesh. According to legend, he has been sealed in his lair for centuries. Entrances on shore lurked yelling, but is covered with ice. How could he escape? Why now? Wait, strange fire in the lake. You must have seen it. I did not know what the sorcery caused flame, but it must have melted the ice. This is true. Udufright is free to walk the lands. Tonight, the beast must be stopped. Alright, so I guess this opened up after we did that quest. You're no stranger to combat, knight. I can see that in your eyes. You have the power to slay the beast. You have the courage. Skjoldr, Wolfrunner, was the last chieftain of Thirsk. He took possession of the hall when he slew Gris the Yellow and placed his head on the pedestal. But now Skjoldr is dead, and Thirsk has no chieftain. You can kill the... whatever. You can claim some kind of battle trophy. You must be found worthy to rule over Thirsk. What say you? Will you slay him? I guess so. Your words honor me, my fallen comrades. Udufright makes his lair in the caves that run beneath Thirsk. The entrance is located in the shores of Lake Hjelling, the west of here. This doesn't seem to be tied to my quest at all, but I'm sure you can find the creature there licking his wounds. You can manage to slay him. You'll claim some part of the beast's trophy. Bring that trophy to me, and I will name you Chieftain of Thirsk. For that is our way. Go now. Good hunting. Well, I took his boots already, so... Anybody else have anything cool to steal? Anybody up here still alive? I don't think there was anybody up here to begin with, so... Of course there is. I mean, you have a huge fan community, so of course practically all the bugs have been ironed out with mods at this point, right? Not even a town, like literally just a building. This is Thirsk. Like literally this one building will become chieftain of this building. It's like, woo! Do we get all the mead we can drink though? Because I mean, hey, that's a bonus. Get to drink all the mead I can hold. Verdict mail helmet, claymore. Sup? I thought he like died in one hit there. He's got a lot of health, so he's probably gonna be probably hits hard. Is this my trophy? A severed Nord leg. I'm assuming that's not the trophy she wants. This, on the other hand, the heart. It's the best weapon ever, though. Somebody took a bite out of it. It's a very skinny leg, you gotta say. For a Nord leg, expected a little more meat on the bone. Not really. Nord's leg is a peg leg. Or Wart's leg, or whatever it was. If it was a peg leg, I could see it, but no. I doubt it's a reference. Or Wirt, or whatever his name was. I'm sure it won't get us to the cow level in this game. Mead. They should really re-release like a upgraded version of this, just using fan mods. Just pay the fans, like here's some money. We're gonna release your modified version of this game. Because it's the 10-year anniversary. Hello, Beridite Justel. My goodness, it feels so silly wearing this bear armor. I know it looks quite ridiculous, but at least it will keep me warm while I'm outside waiting for Thirst to reopen. I'm not a Nord, you see. I'm a Breton. A bookseller by trade. Oh, it's the bookseller dude. Okay, so just in case, because of course you need the book for another quest that we've already done, so didn't want to kill him off.
Thirsk is closed and without a chieftain. These are sad times.
None may enter the mead hall while you hold the heart of the Urkadugdug fight. Can this be? You have slain the fell beast. By the gods, you truly are a warrior worthy of song. Give the heart to me then. I'll make ready the mead hall, and when the debris of battle has been cleared by the heart of your we place on the pedestal of Thirsk. There's but one more task for you complete before being named chieftain. You must go to the mountains and find the barrow of Hrothmund the Red, the first chieftain of Thirsk. Only one may be named chieftain of the mead hall. Hrothmund's spirit it proves. Said the barrow of Hrothmund's great axe. Oh yeah, I did remember seeing that axe. I was wondering what the hell it was for. Intention to rule over Thirsk. If you're found worthy, he'll grant you your blessing. Alright. It was a big ass axe. Not the maker. You can find this damn dude on the way there too, somewhere in the west. So we're looking for we've checked everywhere on the western shore, so he's obviously not at the shore. Let's try a little further. Oops. So we've checked everywhere at the shore side. So when they say shore, they could probably mean like, I don't know, over here is probably considered the western shore. You know what I mean? Like frig. And I'm pretty sure he's not enchanted, or else I'm assuming I would have seen something. I think we're way further from the shore at this point. Those guys aren't them. Oh. These guys friendly? These actually the people? Garrett Axewife?
Who cares what kind
Wow.
of rock?
The Western Shore. The Western Shore. Like, how is this the Western Shore? We're like nowhere near the shore. I can't even see the lake from here. Fucking game. Western Shore, my ass. Gotta love the directions they give you sometimes. Western Shore. Bono! Thanks for the read. How's it going?
Forced Wind-Eye has told me much about you.
Pains of the Path of the Werewolf. I'm not taking the Path of the Werewolf. I didn't know, like... I'm assuming there's probably some quests chain as a werewolf, but I don't know where I'd even go. I haven't found any villages of werewolves anywhere. Closest thing was that dungeon, but that dungeon didn't open. I tried as a werewolf just to see if that dungeon opened. I mean, there's this castle of Kargstad I never went to. So that potentially could be a castle of werewolves. Nothing sent us there yet. And I've never visited it. But we'll see. Of course, Windkind has told me much about you. You're to perform Ristag with us, pleasing the Allmaker. I don't know if I'm ready to please the Allmaker. In the Ristag, we hunt the spirit bearer that is conjured by the totem claw and fang. When it is slain, we will return its heart back to the Wind-Eye. We'll ask for the blessing of the Allmaker. Ristag fails, or does not succeed by daybreak. The Allmaker will be displeased. You will help ensure our success, friend. What time is it? Hopefully it's not close to daybreak. You will act as my second. You are to stay with me at all times during the Ristag and follow my instructions exactly. You have proven your value to Skull, but now you must allow me to guide you through this night. Time is it? No, no. I mean, either way, I'm not becoming a werewolf. The werewolf mode seems to suck. Well, we haven't. We got plenty of time. Pull up my sword. Or my torch. Did you hear that? It came from Satyr the Bull's path. Go to him, Lan. Make sure he is well. Then return to me so we can complete the hunt. Where's Satyr the Bold? This side? Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. She next. What's her name? Miss Garrett Axewife. Satyr is dead. It's a bad omen. These creatures are dark spirits, indeed. They will try to disrupt the hunt. We'll not allow this to happen. Loss of Satyr is great. We must continue. Let us go. Right behind. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. And she's dead. No, oh, don't go behind there. No, what are you doing? And she's dead. Quick, find Garrett Axewife. Do not allow the hunt to be disturbed. I'll wait for your return. Why did you go behind that rock? It's actually pretty decent anti-werewolf stuff. Silver battle axe. Damn. Encumbered. Got too much shit here. Silver spark blade, garbage. Why am I even carrying this around? Yeah, she's dead too. Ex-wife is dead? No, she was a good warrior and a good friend. We'll not let this stop us, though. We two will continue the stag is complete. Okay, well, this time I'm not letting you go behind any rocks. Jesus. Wow. This spawned like right on top of me here. It's fair. Fuck. That was not fair. They literally just spawned on top of me. Inside of me. Like, chomped off like half my health. Before I could even react. Game cheats. I could see if they spawned behind the boulder and had them attack us or something, but no, like literally spawning them on top of you is kind of bullshit. Yeah, apparently they can they can like bend the fabric of space and time. I wonder if this blood skull is considered a silver weapon. Probably is. I don't know. I mean, it's not that strong to begin with, so even if it is, I'll just use her axe. That axe will be really strong against werewolves. I should just drop these. It's not like I need the money from them. Corpse. Don't die. And those things are fast. It's been a while since I used an axe. It's like I've never found any good axes. Maybe this axe I'll get from this this thirst quest will be good. Yeah, they literally spawn inside of me, no matter where I am. He killed one of them. We defeated this creatures and have honored our fallen comrades. Now we must find the spirit bear and return its heart to the Windeye. You have proven yourself a valiant warrior. You shall lead the way for the rest of the Ristag. Oh god. I gotta find this bear. Is your character a furry? How's it going, Adrian? No, I tried turning to a werewolf just for the hell of it when we got infected by it, and yeah, the werewolf form seemed boring as hell. Especially the fact that it unequips all your shit, so in the morning you have to like re-equip it all anyways. Which is a real pain in the ass. Alright, we're looking for a spirit bear. What direction were we heading? South, I think? It's kind of the direction we're going. We do have the vision thing. Detect animal. Might as well level up my axe skill too. Right behind this place, maybe. That was a spirit bear. I guess you can't catch up. We gotta be inside of a dungeon. I don't know if he's important to this, like if the bear's actually hanging out somewhere, if he's just, you know, he'll spawn if we reach a certain point. So I don't see any animals in my vision. Oh. Animal over here. Not a bear. I don't feel like we should be going this far. Yeah, I doubt I'd be going this far. It's probably somewhere in this forest. Well, I had the ability of turning into a werewolf during the main quest. So we got hit with a disease, which, I mean, we're immune to disease, so I knew as soon as I got hit with the disease that it was that point in the story where, you know, the manual says during the story, if you're immune to disease, you can either make sure you're not, like, if you're immune to disease, you can only, or you can still contract it as part of the story. So I knew that was kind of the point where we were going to do it. Must be it. Spirit bear? Yep. So he just spawns at a certain point, I guess. Retrieve the heart of the spirit bear. I must return to Windai. You have the heart. This is good. Now return to the village and give it to the heart to Windai. You have done well tonight, Lan. Rolf Longtooth calls you friend. I remain here in these woods for a time. I'll make her as chosen. You'd finish the journey alone. Good luck to you. But I don't know, like, if we turn to a werewolf, I don't know what the game, like, I'm assuming there's probably a quest chain as a werewolf. There is implication that we can cure the werewolf form, because when I was talking to the Nords after turning to werewolf and, you know, being back to human, they did say, hey, you know, we can sense the shadow of the wolf inside of you. You know, if you find a way of curing, return to us, kind of thing. Or we'll only accept you if you find a way to cure this. So it definitely implies that there is a cure, but it seems way too much of a pain in the ass. First of all, the chance of, you know, boning myself over by like forgetting the time and getting turned to a werewolf in front of somebody should screw me over probably for the rest of the game. And just werewolf form seems like it sucks in general. Plus, God, this thing sucks compared to regular weapons. Werewolf seems to suck. Plus, it unequips all your shit in the morning, so you have to re-equip your stuff. So when you have things like my Amulet of Strength, which I have to like keep re-equipping until I get a good stat buff off of it, that just seems like a lot of freaking effort once a day. So screw that. Alright, come for your axe. Yeah, it doesn't seem very well thought out in this one. The downsides are way worse than any potential upside it has. It's probably the same thing as being a vampire. I'm sure the downsides probably outweigh the upsides. But I'm sure. Insert approval, Roman grants his blessing. Aw, but I don't get the axe? Oh. Is this a permanent thing, maybe? It'd be cool. Sanctuary, and they get frost shield. Yeah, like we need more frost resistance. I'm assuming it's not a permanent thing, considering I got these annoying. If this was permanent, this would suck. Like the worst blessing. You get blinded by sparkles throughout the entirety of the game now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and obviously, I mean, this was DLC too, so probably wasn't super well implemented. It was more of like, hey, look cool, you can be a werewolf. It's just more of a half-assed thing. It's a cool thing to try out for like once, and then after that, eh. Smile and wave. Oh. Turn around somehow. Got so many loading areas in this place. There's too much geometry with all this ice. Let's go load all that fancy stuff in.
In the cave he met the beast. and cut quite short its evil feast. And when the Udafrect did fall, the chieftain came and claimed his hall.
Here, here. Erdefrecht. There you go. That's how you pronounce it. Burgeljot. I'll hail the new chieftain Thirsk. Curse you, the mead hall is open again. Here's to your health. Again, again. Do it again.
All hail the chieftain of Thirsk, slayer of the Udafrect. May the mead flow forever.
Udafrect. I know that Hrothmod has granted you his blessing, for I could feel it in the air. The heart of the Udafrect has been placed upon the pedestal for all to see. You, Lan, are the new chieftain of Thirsk. Ruling the mead hall is great work. I understand that you have business elsewhere. Offer to serve as your advisor and second in command. You'll oversee the mead hall's affairs in your absence. Now, do we have any mead hall business to discuss? Or maybe you'd like to relax in your quarters? Who am I going to relax in my quarters with? Your quarters are upstairs, Lan. The chieftain's room is the one with the wolfskin rug in front of the door. There you can rest and have any privacy you need. Oh, if you haven't seen it already, I've left a gift by your bed. It's a true chieftain's weapon. I hope it will serve you well. Yeah, I know, right? It is a mead hall, though, so let's be honest. It's going to do good business with a bunch of Nords nearby. So I guess this is another quest chain. Chieftain of Thirsk, there are certain things you may order a clan to do. As your second command, I'll make sure your orders are carried out. Order mead from Skyrim, collect mead hall profits, send out hunters to kill snow bears and snow wolves and return to their pelts. Order mead. Yes, great chief, no, put the order for mead. It should arrive from Skyrim in about a week. So you can get a little bit of money, I guess, with collecting mead hall profits. Like, I need more freaking money. This one is our quarters, I guess. Alright, where's the gift? Clanbringer. Not really good. 20 to 20, or 2 to 20. It's kind of garbage. Rally humanoid, sanctuary, fortified personality. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, you can just keep that there. Worthy of a chieftain, my ass. No more songs? I want more songs. Sing for me.
Gave him at the beast, and cut quite short its evil feast. And when the Udafrect did fall, the chieftain came and claimed his hall.
Hear, hear. Resisted the magic of the mead. She tried her hardest. Yep. Better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, yeah, we gotta go turn in this... Turn this other heart. Should save. It doesn't freeze on me at some point. Silly Freys hag. Winterbound. I guess we'll get some level ups with the axe. This is one of our main skills. Been a while since I leveled up. 6 of 10. I could get a whole bunch of levels if I threw some points in Mercantile. Although at this point, do I need more levels? No. I go see the chieftain. It's like, yeah, he's gone.
You and I must speak of the Restart.
The Restag. You have the heart. You have done well, as the skull have come to expect of you. Your efforts are not unappreciated. Allow me to teach you more of the skull magic. The ritual I teach you now will allow you to summon a bear at your side to aid you in battle. Ooh, a bear. You have earned this blood skull. Now I fear we must speak of the more ominous signs that have appeared in the island. Heart of Spider Bear. It's another spell I'll never use. There have been many. I love how we're still at like 58 disposition of this guy. It's like, we're the best dude ever in this place, but I don't really like you. There have been many, though. I've been reluctant to speak of them. Coming of the werewolves, the fire in the lake, and now been told the northern shores are the scene of a massacre. Many Horkers are dead. The shores are littered with corpses, and the death of the Horkers have not been explained. All these are suggested in the Blood Moon prophecy. Did I not kill those Horkers? I will now. We must find out what happened. Perhaps it is a sign of prophecy, perhaps not. I prefer to think that it is the work of the mortals. I would like you to travel to Castle Karstag. There we go. Finally have a reason to go to the castle. It is a castle made of ice in the northern part of Solstein. Oh yeah, it's like Superman's home. When I saw it, I was like, oh, this is where Superman lives. There lives the frost giant Karstag. The skull have lived in peace with the monster for many years, but we have heard nothing from the giant for some time. The slaughter could be the workings of the ranklings who serve him. Go there and find out what you can. You will not be allowed in the main entrance, but we have certainly recently discovered an entrance in the waters north of the castle. Good luck to you, Bloodskull. Alright. Not the Horkers. Let's go see the Horkers. Let's go see this massacre with our own eyes. Oh my god. So many Horker corpses. There's like 2. That's a massacre, alright. Literally it, just 2 Horker corpses. This is a very shitty boat, by the way. These guys were definitely upplaying this massacre. Oh, is there another one here? There you go. A couple more at least. 3 more. We found 5. Oh, wait. 6. Oh, 7. 7 Horkers. 8 Horker. Yeah, I've definitely killed a few of them. To the castle. Too many dudes. Game's like 1 FPS is enough for this encounter. I know who I'm actually fighting here. A Reaver? Just call me child. Just heal himself. How rude. They ran out of arrows. Let's pull out a weapon that can actually hurt these guys. This axe kind of sucks on anything other than a friggin' werewolf. Still better than the Elder Scrolls game, the Engage. I would imagine. That Engage emulator, can that actually run the Elder Scrolls one pretty well? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Oh yeah, yeah. Your weight limit is based on your strength. Right now, with my current strength, I have 820 weight limit, which I have 164 strength. It's 5 pounds or 5 weight units. What are they use for weight units in this game? Per strength point. In Gothic, there's no weight limit system. Wow, it's a hoarder's wet dream. It does kind of hurt having the weight limit. It's like, I want to carry more shit. Game's like, no shit for you. But shit is good. Is this the? Could be this. Yeah, I do more damage than they do to myself with these guys. They have some form of reflect. I don't know how much reflect they have, but I definitely get hit with my own spell effects. Man, these guys are a pain. So many piggies. To not enter the mountains, anus. But I must explore the depths. They want to be more realistic, yeah. Just carrying on like 20 suits of armor is realistic. Is it actually underwater, or is it just near the water? Okay, so this is the entrance to the castle. Yeah, Castle Karstag. Alright, so let's go to that other one. Let's go visit, shall we? I mean, it's not like the weight limit's really slowing me down much in this one. I mean, freaking inventory here is like, alright, all these scrolls I'll never use, but, you know, I gotta have them. All these spell components, all these potions that I'll never use, like, I got so much shit. It's so hard not to hoard in games that give you like a billion different things. Must hoard. Frissa. White Walker. Constant effect, chameleon 50% on self. Nice. Although the frost damage... But I wonder if that actually gets mitigated. That probably does get mitigated by the my thing, so it'll give me like 50% chameleon constant effect. That's strong. And she's naked now. Ugly robe. Yeah, I resisted all the negative sides. So now I have a permanent 50% chameleon. Where's that journal? Drop this piece of crap. Journal Frissa. I've done it. The enchantment is not complete. The robe, which I've named White Walker, can turn the wearer into the very essence of snow. Kick me out of the Mages Guild, will they? No, I'll show them all. Yeah, you showed them all right. You can keep the shoes. Cool. Found another OP piece of equipment. Alright, even with the boots of speed, crouching is slow. With most of the events unlocked. I know, right? That's always the problem with these kind of games. You just get so much shit, and it's like having 99, mega elixirs at the end of the game, just in case, but you never end up using them. Why would you want to do something like that? That's crazy. Using items. Is my chameleon effect gone? Yeah. No, still on. Just don't see it on my actual axe. When I wore the thing, my axe was chameleoned. A miner's pick. A blade. Actually, ding. Why am I carrying these probes around? I mean, I don't think I ever need to worry about unlocking a trap. Just take the damage. I guess poison traps are probably the only thing that's kind of annoying. Rip. 399 gold, I'm rich. Yeah, and of course money. Money is always one of those things in most RPGs. Like, fairly early in the game, usually you get to the point where money just becomes, like, moot. You get more money than you'll ever need. The game just keeps throwing more and more money at you with nothing to spend it on. At least this one is enchanting, I guess. It's the only thing that's requires a lot of cash. Other than that, there's really nothing to spend your money on in this. But enchanting can get quite expensive. Especially if you're enchanting like a constant effect ability. You like 120,000. Now obviously if you know how to play the game, you could just sell something and get that money back, but otherwise. Fossil fighters? Yeah, it's like a Pokemon clone. Except with dinosaurs. People wanted to see it. It won the fast forward, so that was a nice score actually. I mean, I don't know how. Wait, am I still? Yeah, I don't know how useful that will be. I guess it's good if I sneak up behind somebody and get like a back attack. I guess, or just in general if I need to sneak around. Kids in the 90s loved dinosaurs, except this was released in the 2010s? It's a DS game? Yeah. Released fairly recently. I wonder Bionicle. It's a good question. Probably not. Just look see if there's any sort of modern Bionicle game. If not, then obviously not. Because of course they can keep popping out cheap-ass video games if they can. Whoa, a Nord. Ugly thing, aren't you? Too tall. What business you got in Castle Karstag? Make it quick. No time to talk. Dead Horkers? Rancid Horker meat. You're asking the wrong guy. I know someone who might be able to help you, though, but I got my own problems. Master Karstag, that is, has taken off. Gone. Don't know why. Don't know where. Doesn't seem like he was coming back, so some of the boys and I figured we'd take over the place. Belk has been running the show upstairs. Moron. Toady. Master's pet. Right, sneak attack from below. Very clever. We made a deal with a pack of Grawl to act as muscle. Didn't work out so well. These Grawl aren't the most trustworthy. Turned on my guys. Ate them, actually. I'm the only one left. And I can't even get upstairs now. Right, neither can you. See, no one can take the castle without the mast. Karstag's blessing. Which I have. I figure, you help me get past the Grawl and like get you in the castle. Then you can ask the little Dulk anything you want. So come on, let's move it. Okay. Guess we're siding with a Reichling now. Can we just like murder and take the mast? Probably can. Are we that much of an ass? With the way these guys run around, how slow they are? Probably. Couldn't at least be a mounted one? Probably be a little faster. Roboborn too. It's too hot for Twitch. We gotta stream that one on some other Alright. I'm using this axe. I accidentally hit him. I accidentally hit you, didn't I, Krish? Sorry, buddy. I guess in later games they're pretty dumbasses. This guy gonna be able to follow me here? Probably not. God. Oh, he's probably gonna get himself killed now. Lots of money. Who's broken English? But you gotta remember this is DLC too, so they don't exist on the mainland. I don't know, do they even appear in previous Elder Scrolls games? Hello. Well, he's boned. Wait, I guess he can go this way. It's like, hopefully he can climb back out of here. Every time I find one of these, I want to grab a lightsaber. should pull up my lightsaber. So Bionicle game has been worked on since 2015. Recently got a Steam store page. Wow. The Duke Nukem Forever of Bionicle games. Alright. They are obviously very lightning resistant. I should capture one of these souls. Print up the map. You're supposed to draw your own map. Just work on your cartography skills. They started over last year. That definitely sounds like Duke Nukem Forever. How many times did they restart Duke Nukem Forever before it came out? Like 4 times? Went through like multiple dev teams and all that stuff. Oh, we're inside the What do you mean? A world map is cartography? It's like, it's the true cartography. I should be doing like critical damage by hitting him where I'm standing. Like one-shot him. Yeah, those make it a little harder to draw a map. Doable, but yeah, kind of sucks. Seems to be the same team. How do they even still have money at this point to throw at the game? Unless they're like a big name and has been working on their titles. The fact that they have the license for the last, 6-7 years at this point, and haven't brought out a game. I mean, how do they still have the license? They've obviously been paying to have the license renewed or whatever. I'm sure somebody would. Still some Grawl, I guess. Because I'm assuming this is the... Can I just like walk by here? You can't, but I can. Haha. The hell? He's like stun locking me. The fuck? Gets all of them. You talk that little annoying little dolk if you want to. I'll be right behind you. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't pushed out more mobile games. Although, really, I mean, if they want to make money, you pretty much have to make it a console game, right? Can't really sell a mobile game easily, especially if it's for kids. So it's all about, console games, like a Switch game or something for kids. Gotta get the parents to spend money for Christmas or whatever. His little Jimmy likes his Bionicle. If kids even watch the damn stuff anymore. For sure, kids nowadays are mostly playing like Roblox and shit like that. And that's what my nephew plays all the time. Probably wouldn't even know what the hell Bionicle is. Well, I guess it's probably the nostalgia factor. Kids who watched Bionicle back in the day are adults now, and adults with money. Yeah, Fortnite, yeah. I don't think there's anything in these crates worth picking up. It's a whole bunch of shit. Telekinesis. Money. So, forks. Empty chest. It's the worst kind of chest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, won't stand behind me there, buddy. Someone accidentally hit him. Very easy to mix these guys up. Duplo. People still use Duplo. There's a party going on here. Everybody's invited. Ebony mace. Anything cool here? It's a lot of skulls. Take the bowl. Take the skulls. I'm breaking physics, damn it. Nothing enchanted nearby. AKA nothing good. $209. How much this enchants for? I mean, it's pretty big drop, and yeah, it's like 300 and something is my current armor, right? Yeah, 316. No, it's too much of a drop. Your buddy at the door. Caligny ring. Such garbage. Hello. What are you doing here? The master will not be pleased, and you have been allied with Krish. Evil, evil Krish. Krish is bad, and you are bad for having helped him. What is it you want? You should leave. This is not our doing. Not even Krish could have done this. He was too busy here. I was too busy here. The master is gone. Gone with the wolves. Big wolves. Evil wolves. Wolves that walked like men. Took the master days ago. No time for the fat horkers. Was there going to be a giant werewolf? That'd be impressive. And Doug did none of this. Yes, the master is gone. He must return soon. The wolves came and took him away. Big wolves, evil wolves, wolves that walk like men. Left Dulk all alone. The master must come back soon. Where's the dude? Krish, where are you? Where are you? It's over here. Let's get moving. So all he did was come up here. I mean, all we know is that the master was taken by werewolves, so... Let me put on my pants. The pants of absolute darkness. Strama is the good one, right? All strength, yeah. I can easily one-shot everything in the game with all the strength potions I have. Guild. Ha! You're now a king. Quite literally, because I killed a king, so... No secret door behind the throne. I've played RPGs. I know that's always a thing. We get a... Something about the dead horkers. Told me his master was disappeared days ago after the werewolves appeared. Sure, okay, good. So we just have to go see Windeye now. It's like another dude had disappeared from the werewolves. It seems like werewolves are stealing all the like the important people. And say, like, can I go through the front door? And I can. Let's go see what's over here. Yeah, for a guy who was like, I don't know, seemed to have an understanding with the Nords, there's a lot of corpses. Which I'm assuming Nordic corpses in his place. Didn't seem to have that much of an understanding, it seems. There's sort of some sacrificing going on. But I imagine it wasn't sacrifices considering they actually have, you know, weapons and armor on those corpses. Come on. Special, or bound cuirass, steel daikatana. Anything else down here? Lockpick failed, lockpick failed, lockpick failed, lockpick failed. Should just throw away these and use them masters from now on. No, let's do that. I got my pants of opening if I need to open something. There's no point in using anything short of masters at this point. I love how these light rings are like on target. It's the worst thing ever. Like, what would you ever need to cast light on target? Nine to 28. What's the axe? Yeah. Oh, using the axe for the werewolves, I guess. Even then, probably still better to use the other weapons I have. So many corpses. Where does he need stairs? Where does he have a nest? Is that his bed? The giant is a giant bird. It's a big bird. This guy was just like sitting here, running his own business, and he got just like sat on by the giant. Or is this squishy thing under my butt? Alright, let's go back and report. Good. Is that a pool? It wasn't yellow. Maybe he just dips his toes in there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what we'll go with. Back to the shaman. Bye. If I can't take any fall damage anymore. I'll take like... I even went as high as I could on one charge of my levitation and fell back down. I think I took maybe 1/3 of my health and damage. Huh. Where does this go? Underwater, apparently. As, you know, a well should. Is this where we... 'cause that dude we killed there that gave us the robe that has that sun damage did mention going inside the well, so this is probably the well he went into. Skooma. Sweet, sweet skooma, man. So, is there a merchant here? A buttload of potions, Jesus. It's all shitty stuff, but... yeah, it's definitely the dude. Yeah, so this is where you end up, I guess, if you go through the well instead of the path I took. Skooma cat. He's like the Cheshire cat. He's just, everybody's a lot happier to see him.
What's your story?
The Horkers. I feared as much. Even those creatures could not have caused such carnage. It's a bad sign, Lan. I fear we have not yet seen the worst. Take this. From what I've heard of these Grawl, he'll be a valuable aid to you. Perhaps he'll keep you safe during the troubled times ahead. Now I fear I must speak of the Blood Moon Prophecy. A longsword of flame. You know, I have a better longsword of flame, probably. Unless this is better, but I find that hard to believe. This is the time we spoke of this. Legend tells of a time that occurs once in each era, when a demon god will walk the land in company of his hounds, creatures of terrible might. He is the hunter, and his coming is preceded by 3 signs. I have prayed that I had misread the signs, misunderstood the prophecy, but I'm sure this is not so. He first tells of fire from the Eye of Glass. This is what we have seen on Lake Fjalling, though I had hoped it was the mere magic of a Drower lord. Next, the prophecy tells us of tides of woe. Even now our shores are lined with the corpses of Horkers, dead for a reason we cannot fathom. Finally, the prophecy tells us of the blood moon, when the young moon itself turns red with blood, the hunter's prey, like this guy's blood skull. The 3rd sign is upon us. Now we wait for the hunter's game. I haven't looked up in the sky in a while. Hunter's game... According to the legend, it varies from era to era. Our grandfathers tell of a time when the hunter and his hounds preyed upon the entire tribes of men. Taken to the hunting grounds, these men were hunted by the hounds. The ones that died were lucky. The survivors faced the hunter himself. In another era, the hunter took only a single man as his prey. It is said that if the prey can last through the blood moon, the hunter returns to the demon realm for another era. We have to await the hunter's plan. There's little to be done until he lets it known to us. Certainly it will not be long. I fear for our people, Bloodskull. There is little I can do to protect them in these times. Only have to pray to the Allmaker that he watches over us and keeps us from the Hunter's grasp.
The Restog is complete. Praise be to the All-Maker.
He has a new weapon. It's like, I can't move. Man, that was a heavy weapon. What the fuck? It's pretty shitty too. All these weapons they give us are shit. Even with the weakness to fire, like, this weapon is way better. This weapon is way better. And doesn't weigh 70 fucking pounds. For legend, the hunter chooses prey from the ranks of men. Who and how many chooses varies by era. Windeye does not know what will happen in the coming days, but fears the worst. So it seems like a time will tell kind of thing. So I gotta wait. And I'll be chosen, obviously. Didn't have anything else to tell us, did he? Yeah. Just wait and see. Well, I guess I can go do the other quest while I wait and see. These guys don't have anything new to say. How have we not gotten any better disposition with these guys? Except for this guy, obviously, because I saved his ass. You think they would have been, like, best friends at this point. I think it's bred inside of an outhouse. Tried belladonna. Alright. Guess we'll wait for that. So let's go to Fort Frostmouth, I guess. Guess we'll just teleport over there. I could just advance time, I'm sure that'll... It's probably either something that happens at night, once, you know, the blood moon is out. It'll be like a bunch of werewolves. I'll stab you with this. Raccoon.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
You want to what things? What, a werewolf? I don't think I can imagine eating a werewolf either. It'd be pretty gamey. It's been dealt with. It's a shame you didn't just come out right, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue. Good job, clerk. Motion. Now the steward. Motion again. There's no work for you now, steward. Check again in a few days. God damn it. Guess we're waiting now for both.
I like what I see.
I don't. Alright, so let's wait till nighttime, I guess. See what happens when the blood moon comes out. p.m. That's like 2 hours. Yep, werewolves. Surrounded, but we're not. Hello.
The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time for my hunt, and you are to take part. I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. Carius of the Imperials, Heartfang of the Scar, the Frost Giant Karstag, and you. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and so you have been given this honor. You and the others are to find your
Jesus.
way to the hunting grounds. Take great care, as only one of you will earn the glory of facing the hunter himself in battle while the blood moon lights the sky. The others have gone ahead, so only you remain to begin. Beware, mortal. My hounds are about, and they hunger for blood. Perhaps I will see you soon. Now go.
Well, I wanted to fight him. Her sign spoke to me, telling me that I was to be part of his hunt. He's gathered his champions, Solstheim, Falx Carius of the Fort Frostmouth, Tharstein Heartfang of the Skull, and the Frost Giant Karstag to participate. All of us are to find a way through the glacier. Well, the others have gone ahead already. Only one of us will survive to face the hunter in battle. I should continue ahead and see what happens to me. So basically, I'm the last one, so I've got the least advantage here. Kind of unfair. I think you're the last one to go. Outer ring. Alright, I guess we're going through a glacier. It's gonna be a maze. Land, is you. I'm sorry you two have been brought to play this nefarious game. Since the werewolves captured me at the fort, I've been held here by this demon Hersign. Soon others joined me, one of the Nords named Heartfang, along with a beast named Karstag. I believe the only hope for escape is to find a way through this maze. Yeah, it's a fucking maze. That is what the demon told me. We are to fight our way through this maze, which is haunted by werewolves the demon calls his hounds. I am weak, my friend. I've been here for far too long. Perhaps together we can find our way to safety. We must find the key to allow us to the gate in the center of this maze. Only one of us can survive. It will be me. Fine. I'm glad for your companionship. Together we'll find our way through demon hordes until he tries to backstab me, of course. There's a door in the center of the maze, but we need a key to enter. Let's find the key and leave this place. Can you just pick it open? We're obviously underground. I mean, it's not much of a maze when you can just pull up the map and see the overview. Oh, that dude just the fuck? Wow. That dude just wrecked me. I think I'm still better to use my my true flame and stuff. Ooh. A little bit of flickering there, game. I've actually seen this once before. It's weird, kind of it's trying to load two background screens at the same time. I am a god. the game just upped the difficulty, the battle difficulty in this area, I guess. I am still playing on like the hardest difficulty right now, like 100 difficulty. But every once in a while, you just get an enemy that just takes off 3/4 of your health in one shot, and then there's nothing you can do with it. I mean, I've got like insane armor at this point, but I'm still like getting hit like I've got a wet noodle equipped. Most like it's a critical strike, right? Because I imagine critical hits probably go through your armor as if it doesn't exist. So it's the power of the Xbox. I can load 2 loading screens at the same time. It's probably harder with like an NPC because I don't want to like. I try to not move away from the enemy like I normally do because then he's gonna get in my way and I'm gonna hit him instead. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Can just tell him to stay behind. It's like, wait here, I'll come back for you. Nope. Ah, see you, doggy. Oh, damn. I should have saved. I have to lower the difficulty a little bit in this area because you get 2 of those werewolves on you and, like, bam. So let's put the difficulty like 50 in this area. 100 seems a little too annoying when you got a friggin' companion with you. If I could just like hit and run, like kite them a little bit, no problem. But yeah, if I do that, he's just gonna get massacred, or I'm gonna hit him by accident. So. I gotta take a look at my my stuff too, because I'm sure they're gonna be tearing through my actual equipment. Bump it down to 50. Could probably. Can I avoid him? Yeah, I could just like come back later, so I don't have to worry about him running in my way here. Oh, even though 50 of these guys are hitting hard. Fucking hell. Wow. Jeez, I have 50 of these? I think it's time to start drinking some of them. God, these guys are so freaking fast. What the fuck? Alright, so this silver axe is garbage. I might be doing double damage, but I'm doing double damage from, like, nothing, so... Plus my axe skill kind of sucks. Well, it doesn't suck that bad. Exactly. Like the main upside with the enchanted weapons is that they've got the extra damage from the magic, right? Like I'm doing 50 like fire damage every time I hit them with True Flame, no matter what the actual damage output of the weapon is, or sorry, 30. So that more than makes up for the actual loss in a power I get from the axe. Damn it. He saw me. Fine. God, these things hit so hard. What the fuck? Actually, am I still on... Because I reloaded, so I might still be on hard. No, it saves that through your save point. These things just hit really fucking hard. It's like they do damage as if you have no armor. Talking about armor, why am I at 201? Did they break something? They must have broken something. My shield? Yeah, they just destroyed my shield. I noticed that last time too. Like my shield took like a massive amount of damage when they were attacking me. So they tear through it as if it doesn't exist. It's not even there. So that'll be fun. Going through a lot of our hammers, repairing this shit. So shield give us again? Oh yeah, resist magicka. I never found another shield to re-enchant. We already have 100% resist magicka with our ring, so... Let's try this. Get rid of all these freaking corpses so it doesn't slow the frame rate. Oh, hello. Let the frozen wolf here. Got a wolf sickle. It's weird. Dude, don't walk in front of me, you frickin' dumbass. Glowing key. Is that what we need? Found a key that will allow me to proceed to the gate, center of the maze. Well, that was easy. Nope. That ice statue uniced itself. Interesting. Let's bring this back to the beginning. That's a pretty short area, actually. Second ice statue probably melted. Yeah. I wonder if they, like, open in... Where'd you go? Stop probing. Stop trying to attack the other guy. I'm right here, buddy. Where is... Okay. I was gonna say, where did he go? Break my freaking shield again. They did. What the fuck? How much damage are they doing to that shield? They're just like destroying it. It's like 2 hits and bam, your shield is done. The hell? Fuck. What the hell? Does not feel like we're playing on 50%. This feels like we're playing on 100 still. Like, it doesn't seem like the damage went down at all when we lowered the difficulty. I don't want to put it down to 0. I mean, that's boring. I don't want to play like on easy mode here. Or that the werewolves are saying this? It's like, I don't think werewolves can speak too well. There's probably one that can actually speak, but I imagine most of them are basically just guttural, like Aru and all that. I wonder how much health he has, too. I don't have any way of knowing how much health he has. Yeah, they had to do something different. There, oh, I didn't re-equip my shield, actually. That's probably part of the problem, but it's probably best not to use the shield in this area. Oh, fucking hell. I killed him. I heard him groan when I heard the zap at the same time. The freaking bastard got in my way and I accidentally killed him. The joys. This is why I hate companions in this game. Like, they're so stupid. They get in your way. They basically crowd around the enemy. Like, how the hell are you supposed to hit the enemy, not them? I think in the next area, if I get somebody who wants to join us there, the skull dude or whatever, I'm just gonna say no. It's like we're fighting to the death right here and now. I probably won't, but goddamn. I'm gonna see if I can do it like I almost did at the beginning of this one, just dodge the guy. So I don't have to actually fight him. God damn it. Arrgh. Such a pain in the ass. I think he's like super weak right now too. I wonder if I can rest in this area. Probably not, because there's gonna be enemies nearby. He does. Doesn't he have some like some healing potions? Dude, I can give him some of mine, but he won't let me. Can I reverse pick his pockets and dump some potions on him? I guess those statues probably opened up as soon as I got that ring. So those things that were ice statues. Yeah, I should have gone and killed the werewolves first. Hindsight and all that. Yeah, I had to like crowd in front of him.
Really? He just fell over. I hardly touched him.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to recoup my shield. They're just gonna tear through it. But definitely take way more damage without the shield. But of course, it's gonna last like 2 hits and it's gonna get destroyed again. Hopefully they're not tearing through my armor like that.
Your cursed bloodline ends here.
Is he attacking me? Maybe he's the one who's been attacking me all this time during the battles. He's just hitting us instead, hoping that hoping that with the distraction of the werewolves, we don't notice. That'd be a smart way of getting rid of us. I think the battle's like, yeah, I helped out killing the werewolves. Those cuts in your arm, yeah, those were claws. Totally not my sword. Cultist is back off. He totally is. Freaking temple knights there. Or the imperial cult knights. I tell him just to stay here? No. Ugh. Dude, you're like practically standing in front of me. You do realize I could do this without your help there, right? And then standing in front of me literally makes it much, much harder. Alright, stay right there. A little bit at a time, I guess. Ugh. Didn't see nothing.
You're mine.
I'm like getting stuck somewhere. God damn it. You know what? It's fine. Oh shucks, he's dead. That's right. All this stuff is like 57 armor. Just like, what? Does this make sense? Like, how many werewolves do you have to get through? Literally, that was it. Just those two. I guess we'll reload. It's like one extra one over here, I guess. Two extra ones over here. We don't have to fight those. Just have to, like, take the hits, I guess. Should reduce the difficulty even more. Just because of this freaking companion bullshit that we have to worry about constantly. This would definitely be doable without companion. Because I could just try to, like, just grab, like, one at a time kind of thing. If I don't grab one, at least I can kite them. With this guy in the way, you know, that's not possible. So, you know, screw it. Just to make this, like, less the pain in the ass, because the freaking companion bullshit AI is put down to 0 difficulty. I wonder if it's even going to reduce the damage that much, though. It didn't seem to reduce it much between 100 and 50, but... yeah. It goes from, like, doing some damage to doing no damage. I don't know why it's such a big difference between 0 and 50. How is it that much of a difference? I'm taking nothing. Like, taking 0 damage now. Like, it makes no sense. Should not be that big of a difference. And 50 to 100 seem to be the exact same frickin' damage output. give that some time to rest up here. It's too bad these guys don't have any souls. I can't even get my charters back on these things easily. Wait, my friend, I cannot go further. This contest can only have one victor, and you will have to be the one. Perhaps if you're able to escape, I'll find my way out in time. But now we'll guard this gate and make sure none of the beasts follow you through. Take care if you encounter the others. Karstag is a wild creature and will certainly try to kill you. Harfang worries me. There's something in his eyes that I do not trust. Good luck. Alright, so either way, maybe he still gets out at the end. It's not like I need any of his armor anyways, it's all crap. I'm kind of hoping the giant attacks us, so we don't have to worry about fighting with him. From the way he's mentioning it, it seems like the other guy, the chieftain guy, will join us, but then he's gonna try to backstab us. Although I don't know, the skull seemed to have a bit of an honor thing going on, so that'd be kind of surprising if they did that. But especially the chieftain, of all things. Yeah, it's like it absolutely just like their attacks absolutely destroy my shield, but they don't destroy anything else. It doesn't damage my armor, which is kind of weird. But absolutely shreds my shields. Inner ring. Sulan, how did you get to this place? With little time, I fear. The Frost Giant Karstag has gone ahead. Even now, I fear he may win this battle before me. Perhaps together we can fight through this place. Can I just, like, ignore him? And just talk to him afterwards? Although really on easy difficulty, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Perhaps together we can find our way to the end. I'm kind of interested what the chieftain has, so maybe he will attack us and we'll get his shit. I've got this. Is more? Dude, stop. Where are you going? What the fuck, man? This guy's a little too aggressive here. Thank God we're not on hard difficulty. Let's aggro the entire, like, maze, why don't we? Jeez, thanks for that there, buddy. I think I leveled up too. Can we rest? Nope. Unless we clear out the place. So we almost did in that one round, jeez. Yes, these only spawn once you get the key, looks like. There's the key. Let's clear out the place first. Oh, there's no key in there. That's surprising. Oops. As far as we go, Lan, I have the key to reach the next stage of the Hunter's Challenge, and only I shall continue. This hunt is for Heartfang, and Heartfang alone. Many generations I have lived now. Her signs ring on my finger. Ah, this hunt is my birthright. Heartfang alone shall face the Hunter. Heartfang alone shall earn the glory of the hunt. See now the power I was born to wield. You now face Heartfang in his true form, the form he was born to wear. Is a werewolf all this time? Yeah, you should have kept the other form. I think that would have been better. Crossign's ring disappears from his finger and has found a new owner. What? Wait, did we actually get his ring? Appeared in my inventory, yeah. It kind of sucks we don't get to keep his shit. Oh, no, we do, okay. It's actually pretty good. We'll keep it. No, the other guy. We got to the end of his maze, and he's like, "All right, well, I can't. I'm gonna stay here and guard the back while you go on ahead, and I'll escape when at the end of this." So I'm assuming we're gonna see him like outside the actual dungeon at some point. So let's check out this ring. Figure out which one it is. Jesus. No, it's not even enchanted. It's worth a lot of money. Good job attacking there. Where'd he go? He's just like, nope. I don't want anything to do with this. It's like tearing through the charges of my weapons. And these guys have a lot of friggin' hit points. It's not super obvious when you have charges, like every time you're doing an extra 30 damage a turn on them. Let's try this new one we got. If I can never find it. It's in here somewhere. Here. It's the rest before I move on. So I've got a level ready. Assuming those don't count as enemies unless you set them off. Maybe they do. finally. All right. Let's get our level up here. Agility, some endurance, speed. Probably wasted a couple points in towards the next level since we were like still getting our skills up after we had maxed out our level there. Oh, I guess we do keep it after we level up. It's one thing I was never sure if I get some skill points after I level. But it does seem to keep it. It's just not visible, obviously, until you level up. How's our armor doing? You didn't destroy anything else. Yeah. Seems like none of our other armor is even getting touched. It's just the shield. So I haven't like had to repair any armor at all. I guess since shields can block them, for some reason they made it so that their attack on the shields is like insanely high. Everyone, is that the one we have to do like the stupid like driving in the parking lot thing? It's like super difficult. I think I remember trying that back in the day. But yeah, it's not fun. I probably did it. But yeah. Not fun. Where are we now? We're in the Huntsman Hall. Because we're going to go fight the giant now. And do we actually get to fight the giant? It's the giant. Doesn't look so big. The fuck is that thing? Measure what appears to be the center of Mortag's glaciers. The frost giant Karstag, the final participant. Oh, he's got ice magic. Woohoo, ice magic. You know what? Bump up the difficulty on this guy. I'm feeling lucky. He's not a freaking werewolf, and I don't have to worry about a freaking companion. Yeah, he's reflecting me a little bit, seems. Or a lot. That he's hitting me with fire, but more than likely he's reflecting us. I broke the AI. What's he doing? Yeah, definitely broke the AI. Ow! Rip. Australian Karstag is dead. I'm now the only one that made it to the final stage of Hersign's hunt. Didn't have anything? Brr. Guess we beat him on hard difficulty.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds. giant to prevail, but no matter. You have proven yourself a worthy hunter, and you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey.
Hooray.
You know, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength,
Yes.
speed with which he strikes?
Uh-huh.
Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey? Answer me, mortal, and decide your fate.
That's kind of... I'm wondering if, like, if I choose strength is going to, like, lower my strength. If I choose speed is going to lower my speed. It's going to be strength.
So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen. We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Okay. Again, seems to reflect us. Oh god, one hit took us down from like full to like almost dead. Alright. Might be good. Not voice. Might be good to bring this down to. And the audio balance in this. When he was like talking, it was like I had to bring down the volume of the music. I couldn't hear him. Talking about strength. Why am I not using this stuff? Get a billion of these. I might as well start using some of these. Jeez, I'm such a hoarder. Yeah, I got just a slight bit of extra strength here.
Arg! Arg!
Yeah, 10 points. I got way more than that. You should have chosen the other options. Like speed net. My current amulet does like 40 up to 47 strength. It's pretty shitty. I'm assuming it all would have been amulets though. I guess I should check out the other options just for the hell of it. They save after... Not sure if I saved after defeating the giant. Probably did. Best journal sneak. And how many pages am I up to in the journal now? 450? It's pretty ridiculous. By the end of this game, I'll have like 700 pages in my journal. Ah, before the giant fight. It's easy enough though. I mean, that have reflect is cheating. It's not fair. No kidding. It's freaking ridiculous. Like the amount of actual like just text in this game is just insane. Just like the journal, all the dialogue options. I mean, that's not even counting that's just the journal part of the journal, not even including what do they call it? The topics. To include this, it's like another 500 pages of that, which is basically what you get from the NPCs. Of course, the actual books in game. I mean, my God, imagine having to localize this game in some way. If this was like a Japanese game, this was like a localized English version. That would not have happened. There's no way in hell this game would ever have been. But I mean, is there localized versions of? There must be localized versions of the Elder Scrolls games in other languages. I would not want to be on that localization team. My God. Yeah, it's just not possible. It's just like so much. All right, let's see what we get for speed.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other challenges.
Skip. Skip. I guess I can save right before he says his spiel. Try the speed.
You have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face
Should be the lusty Organian maid.
them sporting, so you shall face but one of
It's the best book.
the one you have chosen. We had little time.
She's really, really good with her tail.
Sink low.
Stuff she can do.
Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Wasn't kiting about speed, my God. It's faster than me. I'm assuming Guile would just be like invisible most of the time. An extra 10 speed while moving around, I guess, would be kind of fun. It's better than the emulated strength. I guess just if I need to move around a lot, I could throw that on. And Guile would probably be just a chameleon thing, which I guess combined with the my robe would actually not be too bad. No, because then I'd have to unequip. Yeah, actually, either one. I'd have to unequip my strength thing, which means I'd have to dump my inventory first. I wouldn't be able to use it right now, that's for sure. More FMBs. No, rip that place. Nah, it's probably just gonna be like some chameleon thing. So I'm assuming this is like the main quest done in this.
The blood moon falls and the prey still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again, and my hounds will walk the lands. Let this world enjoy its brief respite, for Hircine will hunt again.
Sure, we're never going to see him in another Elder Scrolls game again. He'll return one day to hunt again. Fine, we'll take a look. I mean, it's not like it's hard to kill this thing. I mean, if it's an amulet, either way, I'm not going to be using it most of the time because I have to take off my strength thing, and even if I have enough strength to carry the stuff I have at the time, it's just re-equipping that amulet's a pain in the ass. So. Hope he doesn't re-say his spiel. Kind of saved right before the option like came up, so we'll see if we'll go right to the option. Yeah, good. Ah, I'm pressing X, nothing's happening. Yeah, I guess we screwed it up considering. Yeah, that's what I figured would probably happen. Won't let us do anything. Oh, and I can't even. Crap! I can't even press the start button. I soft locked myself. All right, so we're not reloading that save. I figured something like that would happen. Imagine that was my only save in the game. This is why you always make extra saves, because that literally would have soft locked the game, like hard soft locked it, where I couldn't do anything 132 hours in. That would be the worst thing ever, man. Imagine that. This is why you always make multiple save. And when I see people play games like RPGs that give them the option of making multiple saves, and I see them make one save, I always cringe. Like, you could totally screw yourself over. It's this one here. The other one was after I defeated the strength aspect. Actually, I wonder if, because for undead, silver does double damage, but magic also, or not silver, silver hits them. Magic also hits them. I wonder if werewolves' magic weapons do double damage too. It's just like non-magical weapons, non-silver weapons don't. Because it does seem like I'm doing the same damage with my magical weapons than I am with my silver weapon. Didn't seem to increase the amount of damage in any way, or decrease it. You'll make one save. You're risking a lot. I mean, for a lot of games, it's unlikely, especially if you have like just like a save point thing. But it's any game that offers you a kind of like a save anywhere system. Yeah, you always want to make a backup in case you do get yourself in some sort of point of no return or. Well, Arcalad the longest compilation. Longest game so far was Dragon Warrior 7, which was, I think it was 136 hours. Yeah, 137 hours. So 137 hours is the time to beat. Which, I mean, this one, there's absolutely no way it won't beat that as the longest single game of RPG Quest. So that'll happen. 100%. God damn it. Let's just boost my strength a bit so I can actually kill this guy. Yep. 5 more hours. Yeah, this part is super annoying too. Every time you want to use a potion, it's like, equipped this number. Like, no, why does it even give me the option to equipped? I'm just trying to drink it. I don't want to drink like, if it gave me the option of drinking like 5 of them in one shot, I would, but you can't do that. Let's make a save, and it's not saved during his conversation this time. Still have to get married and have kids. Yep. We'll get married to the lusty Argonian maid.
So, you are the one. You have escaped my hounds and beaten back the other talent
Yes, 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 yes. Heard this many times.
to prevail, but no
I can totally kick your ass, Hersign. Come on.
yourself.
Take me on yourself.
And you have earned the greatest honor that can be bestowed upon a mortal. You are to be my prey. I ask you though, what is it that makes a hunter great? Is it his strength, the speed with which he strikes? Or is it his guile, the ability to outwit his prey?
Guile.
And decide your fate. So you have chosen, and so shall be your fate. To face me in all my glory would be less than sporting. So you shall face but one of my aspects, the one you have chosen.
Ugh.
We have little time. The blood moon sinks low in the sky. Prepare yourself, mortal, for now you are the hunted.
Do we get to fight Guile? Oh, it's actually a baby version of him. So cute. Where are you going? Get back here. That was a tough fight. He actually has a spear. I mean, I don't use spears, so it's garbage. So if anything, yeah, the speed one probably the best one. It's kind of fun fighting a little baby version of her son, I guess. $40 to $60, yeah, not even the attack is good for a two-handed weapon. So far, I'm not, like, the weapons in this DLC are kind of shit. The armor is okay. I mean, some of the armor is kind of fine. I mean, most of the armor is, like, weaker than the armor you can find out elsewhere, but some of the enchants are pretty good. But the weapons are complete and utter horseshit. I mean, compared to the Blood Moon or the weapons I got from the Mournhold or from the Tribunal expansion, definitely way better. Oh, I'm sure it is, but I don't use spears. And I'm not gonna start using spears. Oh yeah, but I mean the ring is obviously broken, but even like just these weapons like Hostfire and True Flame, which are weapons you are given as part of the quest line, if you do the main quest, are like the best weapons in the game I've seen so far. Like I haven't seen anything close to them. The next best thing I found in the overworld is Goldbrand, and it doesn't have anywhere near the power. It's like 10 to 50 damage with 10 to 30 points of fire damage. Compare that to this thing here, which is like 20 to 75 damage, or 45 to 60, which right there you're averaging like more than 50 damage per hit, and a guaranteed 30 fire damage. I mean, and of course, charge of 100 versus charge of like 50. It's a no-brainer, right? So the weapons you get is just broken in Mournhold. But yeah, I mean, obviously the ring is the absolutely most broken item in that DLC. Yeah, I did Tribunal first, which was probably a mistake. Well, not really a mistake, because I got some good shit out of it. But yeah, I found I had the difficulty on hardest there, and even the just like trash mobs in the sewers were just massacring me. I had to lower the difficulty. I could not handle that place. Like here, the only time I have to lower the difficulty is during boss fights, because they like practically one-shot me. But other than that, I mean, I guess those werewolves I had to. But I mean, overall, like most of this DLC, I haven't had to touch the difficulty. I had it on the hardest for the like most of it up to this point. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, I guess they want you to do both. I mean, this one's definitely more interesting in terms of story compared to the other one. The Tribunal one was pretty boring in terms of like everything, right? It's very one note. And really, in the end, I mean, other than the ring, which is absolutely like ridiculously broken, you can easily go through the game without doing those and being fine. Like Goldbrand would have been fine as a weapon. I mean, these are nice, don't get me wrong, but are they needed for the main story? Probably not, right? The main story can easily, do whatever I need to do with Goldbrand. Yeah, exactly. Tribunal was literally just one town and sewers, right? This one actually gives you an island with a bunch of different dungeons. Like you actually get to explore the island. There was not any really exploration thing in Tribunal. Like you couldn't really go anywhere. There's nothing in the sewers. There's no cool stuff just by going to this random dungeon. Like this one actually had a bunch of cool dungeons you could visit and find some cool gear, and so they reward you for exploring.
The blood moon falls and the braze still lives. You have defeated my aspect, but I will return mortal. The blood moon will rise again.
I'll see you in... Are there werewolves in Oblivion? I'll see you in either Oblivion or Skyrim. I'll show you some at some other point, I'm sure.
Will hunt again.
Right. Off the glacier. I heard a loud rumbling sound as if the entire structure was coming down around me. I found myself outside the fallen ice mountain with Hersign's message echoing my thoughts. Hunter has been defeated, but he will return to hunt again someday. Alright, I guess that's... I'm assuming that's by the end of the main quest. Maybe. I should go see if what's his face is alive. The Caius, whatever his name was. It's up the list. Hey, I mean, now that I played Morrowind, Skyrim, and Oblivion, I should say, it's definitely a contender for fast forward. But considering there's only like 2 games in the Elder Scrolls series after this, the odds of it showing for fast forward is slim, but not 0, since it's completely random. Daggerfall. Well, if they ever come out with a console version of Daggerfall, I'll put it on my list. There's like any treasure around here. Yeah, let's put my shield back on now. I could have done that during the aspect, I guess. But now that we don't have werewolves just destroying my shield in one swipe. These werewolves are brutal to my weapons. Or my armor, I should say. Exactly, not for console. Nor will it ever be, because there's no way in hell Bethesda would ever port that to console in any way. I play a female Argonian scam called That's Her Tale. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely their take on D&D. It's got very D&D style, like, stat systems and RNG. RNG bullshit.
Now this is fighting.
I'm still on, like, easiest difficulty, aren't I? Or easiest, I'm on normal. Which might as well be easiest difficulty.
You're going weak. Well, you've won this round.
Let's bring that up to hardest again. So are they going to put us in as chieftain now? They killed your dude.
The creatures have gone, and the lands are home. Surely the All-Maker is pleased.
Blood Moon Prophecy is no more, and the Skull will live on. The time of Thurston Heartfang has passed, but the Skull will remember him as a once great warrior who has fallen. I mean, considering he attacked me here, shouldn't it have been, like, expelled from, you know, the Skull? I heard whispers in the wind of the fate of Heartfang. He had been tempted by dark magic and was corrupted by it. I can only hope that our next leader does not suffer the same fate. As for who that leader will be, only time will tell. You would be a good leader, I think, Len, but you are not Skull-born. While you'll be remembered with honor, you cannot lead. For now, I will guide the Skull until time when the All-Maker lets be known who will carry the mantle. Prophecy has ended. The werewolves dwindle in numbers, and fire in the lake are no more. And the Horkers have begun to return to the island. He'll be honored among the Skull for the part you played in this. Yet we're still at 50 at disposition. He does not seem to like me very much. You don't give us anything. I mean, the reward for this quest chain seem to be non-existent.
The skull will endure.
The main rewards for the other main quest chain were pretty good. Get some really good shit.
My greetings to you.
Like those 2 weapons were part of the main quest line, right? This one you get an amulet. Which, I mean, I guess we didn't do Tribunal, or didn't have, like, you know, we didn't break the enchanting system. Actually, I didn't even break the enchanting. I paid for this amulet, so... The amulet of strength. I can make my own, really. Even that one has, like, triple enchantments, but... Yeah, if you wanted a cool spear, I guess, you know, that'd be okay, but... Oh well. The reward was the, I mean, we still have the east, whatever the hell, East Company thing to do. So maybe that one will give us some sort of reward. I mean, I guess it's worth a shot. Looks like a banana. It's a super banana. It's the tastiest banana ever. Of course it is. Lightning banana. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Doesn't look like much of a banana, though. Yeah, the Horkers grew back in number, apparently. So much loading. Swim like a Horker. Considering our speed, swimming isn't much of a problem. What do Horker eat? Are they bottom feeders? So I'm curious if the captain came back. Or if he, like, died in the,
Hello there. How are you?
Oh, he's returned. Perfect. Well, let's go see him. He'll give us some reward. That's the general one right there. Penguins. I haven't seen any penguins, although maybe that's why I haven't seen any penguins. Oh, no. Oh, what? Oh. That's the supply room. Am I on the wrong side? On the wrong side.
All is well here at Fort Frostmourne.
Alright, give us something.
It is good to see you again, friend.
I believe I was dead for sure, but as Glacier toppled around me, I was transported outside. I'm glad that you two survived the ordeal. Now, how may I help you? That's it. Advancement? I just, like, by asking for advancement, I just lost some disposition with them. I had, like, 90. Or, I think I had 90? Maybe. Alright, so... so basically, live or die... They wouldn't have changed anything with this. Alright, well. Let's go see if the other dude has anything. We're almost done the DLC.
What say?
What did I do to deserve this honor?
She says as I slipped on her head. These guys and like having to wait for days for the next assignment. I guess they gotta build up their town or whatever, but
Who cares about Nord crackpots? We've got a lot to do here.
what was that about Nord, sir? What was that? I thought so. More time. No, journal. First phase of the construction of the colony has probably been completed. Maybe it has, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Actually, you can make yourself useful, steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring supplies are delivered from the mainland. I'd like you to go and make sure everything's in order. The supply ship has arrived this morning according to schedule. Give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way then. This crackpot Argonians
Well met.
and their maids. Those are sexy, sexy Argonian maids right here.
May I help you?
Fancy. Still building. It's gonna be a long, like, series of quests, isn't it? Where we're gonna have to wait like multiple days in each one in order for them to build up more. Shipping manifest. I'll give it to you if I had it, Lan. No ship has arrived. I mean, what would the ship I just came on? It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting it in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I would little help. I spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly. So I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them will tell you more. I think these guys are busy. I'll leave them to their thing. 100. Time to put them on pants. I know, right? I mean, they can hold their breath for a long time, so there's that. It's Keely bait. Nothing in here. Nothing in here worth like 100 level lock, anyways. Can't jump any higher. It's the second dirty disc error. Oh, it's getting scary. Maybe I should do that cache clearing thing. We'll see. If it comes up again, we'll do the cache clearing thing. Throw in a couple other games just to clear the cache. That was amazing. That one wasn't even loading. I was like literally already outside. The game's like, no, I'm just gonna do the dirty disc error now. I mean, it's not like I need to stay in this place anyways. So, I mean, I can't see what I can't see the reward of this quest line being that great anyways. So, it seems like it's just gonna be boring, busy work. So, if anything, I'll just ignore this quest line or come back for it or something. Maybe I'll just go back to the mainland. Talking about mainland. Or what am I doing right now on the mainland? Go to Vivek. Yeah, I gotta go see Sione, High Priest. Get Kyrax tools from Vivek or something. Just have a god in the chest, save, and then stop playing. Pretty much. The game is telling me I'm on a timer now. When you start getting the dirty disc error, it's like, all right, yeah, it's time to go. It's time to move on here. Probably. Yeah. Imagine that, right? Well, it's like Nocturne, man. For the Nocturne one where the game didn't even load the FMV, so I'm literally just stuck in the blank screen with some guys talking, and that's it. It's like, all right, guess that's it. Game over. Have to pull up a YouTube video of the ending because the friggin' game glitched out on me after the final boss. I could have redone the boss fight, but eh. What was the one like I defeated Lucifer there, or whatever, like the true ending or whatever, the one where you actually, not the true ending, but the one where you do all the labyrinths and whatnot. True demon ending, yeah. So literally just got a black screen because the FMV. That's the second time that actually happened in that game. There was one boss fight where there's an FMV after you defeat the boss, and that FMV didn't load. So although that one was more of it went like this animation loop, where the dude just kept doing this animation. I guess the game was supposed to load the FMV. Apparently, it's a known issue with the PS4 version of that game. So whatever. That's what YouTube is for. I guess I could just recall here. Oops. It's not equip stuff. Yeah, well, Legend of Mana, I think, was probably more of a... I'm not sure if it was a disc issue or just a PS3 loading issue. That one I just had to pop it into my PS2, so... And it worked fine on the PS2. Because I know one boss fight, there's two boss fights where that was an issue. Obviously the final boss being one of them. The first boss fight that happened to me, I was able to redo the boss fight on the PS3, and it went through fine the second time. But I remember trying the final boss like twice, and it did twice on the PS3, so I was like, at that point, alright, I'm popping into the PS1 and doing it that way. And luckily or the PS1 and the PS2, do it that way. Luckily it worked. Need these anymore, do we? Alright, let's dump some crap here. God, I have so much crap. Of course, nothing will fit. don't have any room anywhere. Maybe I'll just go to Callus's place. Use his as an extra source of storage here. Or Caius, or what the hell his name was. They work are 2 generations apart. Well, it's a nice thing is the PS3 was backwards compatible with PS1. All PS3s were backwards compatible with PS1. The PS2, on the other hand, or sorry, the PS4, they decided to get rid of that. The PS4 could easily play PS1 digital games. They wouldn't been able to play PS1 physical games because it doesn't have a drive that can actually read CDs. So you can't pop in a PS1 game in PS4 and have it even recognize even an audio CD. Clean up my inventory a little bit. We don't need this anymore. Size ring. That was pretty much garbage. Hold on to this in case we need to move around. It's just kind of a pain. I have to like equip this multiple times to get my strength boost back. I don't think it's worth it. If you're a Game Boy player, you know it would be better? An emulator. At that point, you might as well just emulate. Actually, you should keep that since it's story. Oop. Mean to do that. Alright, it's good enough. Well, way you can play the homebrew version, probably. Alright, to Vivek. Vivek.
Is that
Super Console X, which has tons of emulators on it. Well, I mean, depends. Those are nice if you don't have a computer that could, you know, do the same things. But I mean, you might as well just use a freaking computer. I guess it's just portable. You can just stick it onto your TV, and that's the only upside to those little emulator boxes. I find they're just pointless. If I can emulate, I might as well use my way more powerful PC that can emulate way better than any of those little boxes can. Alright, so we're looking for Sayoni, some sort of high priest. Let's go to the temple. I need to get out of here is what I need.
Yes, Outlander. What do you...
What we're doing for this. I don't think I don't think I have to worry about any sort of debuffs with this resist magicka. Yeah, that's assuming you have a PC that can handle it, obviously. If you have like an old ass computer that barely turns on, then yeah. Trying to stop the moon. Let's do that. When does this go away? is this blessing gonna last long? It's one thing I never really did is all like I think I'm missing maybe one or two of these shrines. I could just go in there. I got pants that can open that. But we'll just do it the way they want us to do it. That's so. Quickly, did you want to meet the Archcan? Archcan? I do. Archcan is in his private quarters, and he is very much wishes to speak with you, but I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. Archcan has spoken with the High-Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. The blood of the faithful servants of the temple is spilled, and may make a reconciliation all that much more difficult. There's a private back entrance to Sayone's private quarters. Perhaps you might also sneak past Ordinators by stealth or magic. So you gotta go in his back door. I don't think I want to do that. The door on the eastern canal side level leads through a smaller room into Sayone's private quarters. The door is always locked, and Ordinators control the keys, or you can always pick it, whatever. Eastern canal side level. Got the canal side. Yeah, exactly. Especially nowadays, Nintendo being like on a. I mean, it's still easy to find if you know where to look, but you know, they don't make it easy. I'm surprised that's not what Nintendo is going after, is those companies that offer those emulation boxes. I guess they're all like out of China, so trying to do anything to them is like, good luck. Well, I don't know how to get to his back quarters, so this is not a good place to have frickin'.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I'd like to get rid of this
Is there something
stupid thing.
Is there something I can do for you?
As long as I don't talk to these guys, they don't seem to care about me anyways.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, the retro achievements, yeah. Which, I mean, I'm fine. I wouldn't want to do retro achievements. I was a big thing on platinums back in the day, like on PS3. I have over 200 platinums. Before I got like sick of it, so I've kind of like, yeah, definitely gotten sick of. I'm stuck. I'm sick of doing achievements. Okay, I need to get rid of this. I have to sleep, I guess. Can I sleep? Can I rest? Can't rest because I'm not on solid ground. God damn, how long is this? Why does this thing have to give us a stupid buff of... How? Why can't we not get rid of the abilities? I don't even know how long this is gonna last. Stop the moon blessings. I know, right? Zoom, zoom. Is there like an anti-levitation thing? Is there like a... Get myself a burden? Like, frig. Why? Why did I have to... Ugh. It's a nightmare if you need to go inside. I mean, I wouldn't mind if I needed to go outside. I could, like, you know, zoom everywhere, but... I literally can't do anything if I go indoors. It, like, puts me inside the ground just enough so I can't move. Or maybe this lamp is in the way. I don't know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Retro is very much alive. And you have Nintendo that just does really weird, stupid shit, like try to charge you $30 a year or more than double the price of their online service to get you to play like N64 games and and Genesis games. Like, yeah, I'm sure everyone's gonna pay $30 extra a month. Nintendo, they're not gonna go out and just, you know, emulate these games. Freaking dumbasses. Private quarters in the southern half of the East Chapel of the High Fane. I'm fine going by past these ordinators. Problem is the door is locked, which there's an ordinator right there. Alright. If I throw on more chameleon, maybe I'll be invisible enough to pick this without getting seen. Let's see. Oh, for sure, yeah. Because obviously the companies aren't interested in doing it, so... If we had legitimate ways of getting these games, you know, we would. When companies like Nintendo do everything they can to keep you from doing that, hey, emulate away. At least Sega tends to... Yeah.
You cannot escape the right path.
I don't think I can even crouch if I'm flying. Hey, Morton. It's a lot of thanks. It's not enough. Alright. I just have to wait, I guess, for this stupid effect to go away. Stupid you can't get rid of spell effects. I guess it's a good time to take a quick break and grab some food, so... Yeah, leave it a few minutes, maybe it'll go away. I don't know how long this is supposed to last. Ugh. I know these blessings usually last for a while, but I can't even rest. Usually I could rest and have it like go away that way, but I can't even rest because I'm flying. It's a bad design. Yeah, you can always reload an older save, but whatever. Actually, no, I save. All right, well, let's just go outside. Zoom, zoom.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, you can get rid of this stupid effect. That's what you can do for me. Alright, well, let me pause the timer here for a minute. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes and grab some food real quick. And hopefully by the time I get back, this thing will be gone. So I'll be right back.